Ziggity. How's everyone doing today? How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all well. Today on this lovely, lovely Monday afternoon. I hope everyone has having a lovely day. You know what? Yeah, sure. I hope everyone has having a lovely day. Good. Doing well. Had a weird dream last night. Oh my. Oh my. God. I'm just excited to keep playing 13 today. I am just excited to keep playing 13. I don't know why I'm so excited to keep playing 13, but I'm keeping excited. Words. You know, you really just never need to sit down. You just need to go words. Words honestly help. If you got words, you got words. God. I'm really excited to keep playing this game today. We send, and I'm like, people are always mad at who people send to Eurovision. Like, people are always mad. People will always be mad. Like, this is the same shit every year, right? Like, Eurovision Song Contest happens, people get sent, the country is unhappy with who was sent, the person performs mediocre, and life goes on. That's just the life cycle of Eurovision. Not that anyone really... Like, do people really still care about Eurovision? I feel like it's one of those things that, like, kind of grew out of favor over the years. Because I don't remember when people last talked about it. Because it's different. Oh my, it's different. Oh no, we're different here. Let me put myself into the corner. Because it is 13 time. Slightly... yeah, that seems fine. Apparently rather popular in Germany this year. I've got no idea. I don't keep up with German trends. I don't keep up with trends in general, so... God, I'm so looking forward to just keep playing. We finally have FPS and everything, and... God! The fact that we have FPS going is very nice, honestly. Which sounds like a weird thing to be saying, but if you saw last stream, you know exactly what I mean. Yeah, know exactly what I mean. Oh, God. God. Can I give people like a minute or two more to come in? So that people who want to see the story don't have to miss anything. Especially since we're starting out immediately with a cutscene. But all I know is today's gonna be pretty chill day. It's gonna be just nice and relaxing. Let me see on Twitter, is anything going on about the Eurovision Song Contest with here for us? No? Okay. No tweet about from us. Taylor393 chill? Yeah, exactly. How do you do, Clippy? How are you doing this morning? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, by the way, if I went according to like the Twitch meta right now, you guys would see me like a bit lower and then with like nothing around like the top, and you'd be like, it would be almost a booby stream. I can't believe the Twitch meta has become what it is currently. Like, good God, every time we think we're finally over, you know, every time we think we're finally over boob meta on Twitch, the boob meta returns. Every fucking time it returns, and I don't know why. Are people that desperate? Are people that horny? Like, come on, guys. The boob meta's return stronger, yeah. I mean, now it's not just, you know, people like hot tub stuff with bikinis. No, now it's people like sitting there naked, just holding their boob below. It is very, very weird. Very, very weird. Very, very weird. God. Anyway, I would say we've waited enough, and it's time to actually get going now, shall we? I think I need the game audio bit up, and there we go. Let's get it started in half. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. No data, yes, please. There's no doubt in snow mines. There may be pools to see, but there's no way there can be enemies of Cocoon. There's last words before Shen and Chris are proof enough for him that they're folks to defeat Ragnarok and protect the world. Luke is behind to defend his trap behind, they have lightning, and the others decide to continue onward. Roger's knees by wave after wave of Platinum soldiers during a protect battle. The strange phenomenon, the twists of Shiva, Strixia, and Nyx appear before him, they easily but turn on snow. He managed to defeat the ice, the idol. Oh my god! Text! Fast! Speed! Noah stood behind like a dumbass and we're leaving. Welcome to the Vile Peaks, where we crashed our airship. Oh god, seeing this game with for actual FPS is weird!
Hey.
Look at how fluid this game looks right now. This is so weird. I've got more than like 10 FPS. The game isn't locked to 30 anymore.
Hey, wake up!
Yeah, wake people up so they can help us. Lightning, you know, Lightning shouldn't be alone fighting this.
Hey, slow down!
Thank you.
Keep you kids safe, right?
Thank you too. Seth and Vanille. I love Seth and Vanille. Honestly, this could be our party for the rest of the game. That would be pretty epic. This could be our party for the entire game. I would be really happy about it. Seth and Vanille is our party together with Lightning. Yeah, sure. I'll take it gladly. Like, come on. How could you not like those guys?
Glad that's over.
I just raised the stream with or without overlay last time. Oh no, I remember what I did last time. Hold up.
Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
Dad, you're gonna be gone?
They're tracking us.
I know that. But we aren't soldiers. We don't have
There
your
we
kind of
go.
stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Ooh! Roasted.
Oh, that's... You, forget it!
Aw, poor Seth. I mean, I can understand her.
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
I like how Hope, out of all people, still has the stamina to keep going. Okay, Seth, I can understand. Seth's like in his 30s or something.
Come on, let's get going.
Vanille still looks
Get going
fairly
to
young,
where?
you know?
Exactly. The whole of Cocoon's against us.
So what?
No matter how far we run, there's no escape.
Look at this kid!
Thief clock.
Holy shit!
It's still a ticket.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
Ooh!
I'm not
The
There's
roast!
some things that you just can't change.
Calling him old man
Like
feels
you,
bad,
I
man.
understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives
Oh, the
together.
Seth. I fucking love Vanille, man.
You ready?
I fucking love Vanille. She is so fantastic.
Hey.
Oh, God. And what is our party makeup now? Our party makeup now is Vanille and Seth. We just dropped Lightning. Which I'm not a fan of. Your characters can now develop further park. We can get Synergist now. And we can level him up to the next... Oh no, we can only learn... Ah, no. See, we can also get this up here. We can get Overwhelm on him. Or we could, you know, start him going as Synergist. Lightning Return. Oh, Gabe, did you have to? For those who don't know, that's the name of the third game. That's the name of the third game. It's called... The third game is called Lightning Return. Okay, please. Oh, please. How are you doing today, Gabe? How are you doing? Are you returning as well? Or is it just lightning? And I think we need to make new paradigms. Yeah, we've got Ravager, Sindra, Saboteur, Ravager, Medic. Honestly, maybe Synergy. Yeah, I feel like I might want Synergist with Ravager as well, exactly. But it's gonna be our first time seeing some new jobs. Plus, look at the FPS. The game is actually running fluidly. For the most part, it's still Final Fantasy XIII on the PC. Compared to last time, this game runs so fluid, it's wild. Okay, don't think we can go that way.
End of the road.
And this is why we're not with the others. Wait, did the game just run so fast the subtitles faded out before she finished her line? So, if you don't know, the voice lines in this game run independent from what's happening on screen. And this is not a joke. If you've got lag in a cutscene, the audio will play as normal, but the visuals will lag behind. So you can have like the next next character already talking or the next line of text having begun to speak. If you have like 5 FPS, which is how I experienced the game at first. And I still clocked like 12 hours in. Goes to show you how much I really wanted to have this game working. But hey, like lightning! And Vanille's here too. Oh, the music is so happy, I love it.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier.
Made of 5 FPS, it's true.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Respectable.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby.
Oh.
They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant.
No, I
The
haven't.
SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Tell me about it. I could
Yeah.
really use that.
More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
I still love lightning
You're
fair.
taking
It's so
tomorrow off?
cool.
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh?
Lightning is so awkward, I love it.
Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant,
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister. and
Is
your
Lightning's
future.
real name Farron?
Keep your nose out of trouble.
Is that a real name?
you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll
Or
come.
is that her surname? Is she called Lightning Farron?
But grief. Whoa, look at
Huh?
that.
Things that leave me wondering.
Oh, ho.
How right you were, Lieutenant.
Farron returns. That just doesn't have the same ring to it.
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
The 30-hour tutorial game. I mean, every Final Fantasy is like that, you know? Like, quite literally every Final Fantasy is like that, it feels like. Then just play support of own car. Yeah, I am not stupid. Yep, Currently, probe can only use protect. Yeah, fuck you, game. That's a lie. I've already got more stuff to do. But no, every like this is the like my biggest gripe of how people are mad at this game. Claiming this game is like a 30-hour tutorial. Fucking hell, have you played any other Final Fantasy before? The game only opens up late anyway. Like, you literally receive the open world option in Final Fantasy X right after the final boss. Well, one of the final bosses, not the final boss, but still. Like, you literally get the open world in Final Fantasy X before the final dungeon. Most Final Fantasy games don't get open for a long time. It's my biggest gripe of, like, how people look at this game. You know what, let's stick like this. Let you pick your party members before late game, though. So?
What now?
It's still a straight line you walk through.
All the
And-
junk around here came from Pulse, didn't it?
And while the game does let you pick your party members, how relevant is picking your party members? Considering every party member is, like, made for a specific situation. And you still walk everywhere in a straight line. It's just a more fancy straight line sometimes. And keep in mind, I'm saying this as someone whose favorite game is 10. Ooh, Super Soldier parroting sounds cool. Time to get buffs up. Go home! Buff us up! Woo! Like, 10 is very different in how party members work. And keep in mind, Final Fantasy IV is one of the most beloved games in the franchise. And at no point in that game do you get to choose your party. Because the game is designed around having specific party members at specific moments in time. So not being, like, given the choice is not an issue. Which I think is fair. Like, why would you need to choose your party members at all times? You don't. If the game gives you the correct ones you need, and it makes sense for a narrative purpose, why would you need to, like, choose your party members, right? And look at the shop. Ayo! Up in arms. Can we now buy weapons? Blaze Fire Saber Vega. Wild Weird Interior. All of these seem worse than my current ones. Yeah, it's like a worse weapon for lightning, except it has more magic. Oh, that's literally the weapon for lightning I have. Thank you, game. I mean, they let me buy the starter weapon, so I guess that's cool. Ooh, Black Belt and Room Lace. 10% resist physical sounds nice. But you know, I'm all for giving games shit where they deserve it. But just because the game ties the character selection to the narrative, I don't think it's an issue. And this platform is just randomly there and doesn't do anything. Yeah. I mean, 9 for like half the game also kind of just determines your party, right? Like, yeah, there's parts where you can select your party, especially in the end game. But for most of your playthrough, honestly, you're probably just stuck with the party the game wants you to use. Yeah, exactly. Like, endgame and some parts of mid-game, I guess. For every other part of the game, your party is, like, mostly determined, with, like, maybe having a extra choice. That's usually in parties involving Quina. Who is a optional character for most of the game.
This stuff is what was left over from the scrap that Val C took from Pulse to repair Cocoon.
Not completely optional, but Quina is a mostly optional character. Considering how far in the game you can go without owning Quina, having Quina in your party. And I think that's kind of cool, honestly. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy VIII makes party member selection completely redundant. Because every party member is the same. Let's get War and Peace going so that Hope doesn't die here. Hope, heal yourself, please! Thank you! But no, I don't think it's like an issue for like artists to work that way. As long as it works into the narrative, why would I need to select my party? The only thing I would like is if I could choose my party leader, right? To min-max. I mean, yeah, but if it makes sense in the narrative, why would I select my party, right? Especially since most of the time when we can select our party, it's because our characters are split up. At least so far. Or there's like a narrative reason as to why character A or B isn't fighting. Like, if I'm ending up hating this game, which I might, I don't know. I at least want it to be for a good reason. Final Fantasy VI is another one. A game that for the majority of the game does not in fact let you select your own party. But still be loved by many. For justifiably so, mind you. I love Final Fantasy VI myself. But it has the same, like, quote-unquote issue, right? Where for the majority of the game you cannot select your power party. Are you sitting next to Crystal? Yeah. But it is, like, in general just a thing. Or, you know, early on, we played as the people who had the most urgency in the plot. Or rather, we played as the adults, for example. Like, when we finally crashed down upon the Crystal Ocean. Well, the ocean that was turned crystal. We were playing as Lightning, Sass, and Snow. Why? Because these are three, like, adults. And they didn't want the children to fight. Makes perfect sense. Especially since Hope was busy having a mental breakdown when Neil was busy comforting him. Hi, you look like a miner. Hi. What the fuck? Okay, you look weird. Let me punch you. Now let me Libra you, and then after I Libra you, let me... Can alter own form. Oh. Okay. We can at least see some info about him now. Turns out he usually used multiple times. And out of context, what sentence? God, look at the damage stacking up. I love it. Na 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 na. The stagger system works so good. I really think the stagger system adds some fun dimensions to the fight. And in some moments, I guess even the patch can't save Final Fantasy XIII from its performance issue.
Dead end. Guess we have to go back. I don't see any way over that.
Ah, God. In the end, we're still playing Final Fantasy XIII on PC. Oh? Oh, does Hope need to sit? Sailor Free and Free sit on rock?
Can we get through this way, you think?
Didn't 15 also have stagger? I just know 15 was ass to play. Because it was like forced action combat.
Missions.
And the action combat I really didn't enjoy.
The Purge is SciComm's baby.
Like, I
Our
played
military
15,
is
didn't
split
like it
into two
personally.
arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as SciComm, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Oh.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not SciComm, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
Aww. I was gonna say for her girlfriend, but no, it's for her sister. Sarah's most definitely not her girlfriend.
Join the end of the line. Attention Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned upon arrival.
I don't believe it. Gee, I wonder where people are running. Almost Alabama.
Not leave your lines. This is for your own safety. Huh? What's the GC doing here? This op's under SciComm direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
Gotta love Lightning. I love her so much, man. I quit hand sword.
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
I love her. I love her. I love her
I
so
had
much.
to rescue Sarah before they transported the vestige to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
And kick everyone's ass in the process. God, I love that
You're
scene
telling
so
me you
much.
got on that train so you could save your sister? That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Easy for someone like you to say.
Just because she's a bit older.
Lightning.
Hope. Come on. And she's gone. Goodbye, Hope. Fuck you, Hope. See you never.
She left me.
Yeah, direct. Take a look.
1, 2, 3. We go.
What are you up to? Hey! Wait up!
I mean, Kid has all reason to be whiny. I think just discarding him as a whiny kid would, you know, be a bit unfair to the guy.
Can't keep up with this girl.
Yes, it's got this just, yeah, I know, game, I, believe it or not, I'm reading your tips. I'm reading what you give me. Primary freeway battles, time to encounter enemy groups, engage in battle with another, and, oh. Okay. Know the game's tits, yeah. You don't? Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, hold up. There we go, what the fuck? Why was hair gone? My hair decided to be blonde again for a moment.
You get tired?
Why would you say you get tired? I literally just got here.
The robots fighting each other?
I mean, why not? Why wouldn't the robots be fighting each other? It sounds like fun. Let's join in. And then by dealing damage. And then we can start buffing up. Mage, let's go. Here, Ranil. Get buffed. Get faith. It is the moment where I would just want to swap party leader so I don't have to like handle the buffing myself. And that's the game choose the buff targets. I'm in space time to say no to that. Oof.
You got this, Vanille.
Look at the HP was melting upon being met with water. I do feel that's what I guess being a robot does. You're weak to water. He is a weird man. When it comes to buffing, debuffing. Oh. Troxy, Troxy, I'm genuinely asking, have you heard that or have you played the game? Because I'm really curious. Because I've heard a lot of negatives about the game, but I've not played it for myself, so I wouldn't know. And I know a lot of people who very much exaggerate about how bad things are. God, I wish we had a commander or something here, so that the stagger bar lasts a moment.
Watch and learn, kid.
Thank you. Now heal me up and then we can keep going. I know we don't have anything to like, you know, increase the stagger, to like keep the stagger by static. Which is kind of a shame. We've got no commando drop, which would be like the biggest hope here, but we don't have that right now. Goodbye. Played it. Fair enough then. Fair enough. Hi, are you Gun? You look like Gun.
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go.
And kaboom! Oh,
Whoa, 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 whoa!
that's not a gun. That makes me sad. That's, I too knew that would happen. I too knew that. Okay, this time I know who to focus down. Because we're certainly not focusing down the doggos. We're focusing down the other guy. Because good god, he's annoying to deal with otherwise. The grappling hook. I mean, every game gets better by a grappling hook, right? Like, name me a game that has a grappling hook that wasn't improved by having it. And I will tell you you're wrong. Like, pretty much every game ever that had a grappling hook that got better for Team Fortress 2, I can't comment on that. I have not enough Team Fortress 2 experience to comment on it. I think I've got like 20 hours maybe? But the 20 hours are also like forever ago. You said you would disprove it? Grappling hooks are cool. Oh no, Vanille! You idiot! The double targeted, goddammit. Do we Phoenix down here? I think we should. Oh my god. Let's potion first, then let's Phoenix down. Vanille, get up!
Vanille! You got this, Vanille.
F7 remake? Does F7... I like the grappling hook segments.
Didn't even have to ask.
And that's having secure and both are amazing, those games. Yeah, and I mean, for me, the biggest example is Legend of Zelda games. All of which had the grappling hook were at least fun to use the grappling hook in. Even though I'm gonna say, Chad, I don't like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. And as in Skyward Sword, I've not played a 3D Zelda except for Rose 2. 3D Zelda, well, I've played, obviously, Breath of the Wild, but 3D Zelda just doesn't appeal to me. 3D Zelda just isn't fun for me. Don't ask me why, it just isn't. Remake, remaster, and stream. No, I don't enjoy Ocarina of Time. I don't like the game. I really just don't like the game. The long ass combo. Like, I tried OT, but I just don't enjoy the gameplay. The Z targeting combat is just so boring. Cape, do you remember when we streamed that? When it like, I think it was like 1 or 2 Skyward Sword streams. You did like 1 or 2 Skyward Sword streams and they were I had more viewers streaming Code Vein. People, like, I had a good time, but the people watching me sadly didn't. When you heal yourself, please, come on. Woo! Okay, maybe I targeted down the wrong enemy first. Oh my god. They're applying error dot twice about every turn. If only error was a dot, you know. But this isn't 14. Majora's Mask. I don't enjoy the Z-targeting combat. I think the Z-targeting combat is the most horrible thing to exist. I really don't get why people enjoy that gameplay. Like, if people enjoy it, that's all good, but I don't. I have an option. I mean, the one I would have probably the most chance to enjoy as like a classical 3D Zelda game would probably be Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, but at the same time it's like I don't think I would. I just don't enjoy the gameplay style and the worlds aren't interesting enough for me. Wind Waker speedruns, let's go. Wind Waker is really cool to speedrun from what I've seen. I wouldn't speedrun it myself, but watching Wind Waker speedruns is fun. Self Vanille, please!
Hold it up, kiddo.
Oh, this is the one that has barrier skip? Yes. They have barrier skip. We're finding that out took like forever. Super swim. If I chat, if I speedrun a game on stream, what game do you think would it be?
Did you see that coming?
That's really the question. Minecraft 90% no bets. Why? Isn't that kind of the like 36-hour speedrun? Where like half a speedrun is just waiting for an item to like finish growing or whatever the fuck? Isn't that speedrun? No, it's longer. Yeah, it's like stupidly long. But you get what game I mean. Your forbidden memory. I think I would sooner try to learn this Kingdom Hearts speedrun. That sounds more enjoyable.
Piece of cake.
The record is 300. Oh god! FF10 speedrun? I mean, the cool thing about FF10 speedrun is that the strategies are fairly consistent for the most part. Like, it begins, for example, like an RNG manip, where you guarantee yourself some cool stuff, which I really like. Like, there's at one point an RNG manip to guarantee yourself obtaining an encounter 0 armor. But I don't enjoy that speedrun because, like, it uses a lot of cheese strats. But that probably is just me being weird. I bet a lot of people do enjoy those kind of speed games. Where you just use every speed strat imaginable to just finish a speedrun like it. So, you know, beating the game fair and square. Which, you know, I can see the appeal. But obviously it's like the fastest way of beating the game. Okay, now we take out one of the dogs and we take out the big guy. Cult of the Lamb 6%. Maybe when it comes out, maybe when the sex update comes out, we can revisit Cult of the Lamb on stream. I have not continued playing that game, so our cult would still be in full working order. Let's get 3 sex. That's a lot of hard drive space to dedicate to speedrunning sex. Oh god. I still can't believe that in the Game Awards, while they were like they had like this musical number before presenting the like Game of the Year. In the background of that musical number, they did have Baldur's Gate 3 sex. And I just find that amazing. Like they just had like teams representing every game that was nominated for Game of the Year. I forget Baldur's Gate 3 they chose sex, and I just love that. It's the most base choice, I would say. But yeah, I don't really like these two as a party. We're missing a command. If I had Commando here, it would be so much more fine with this party. But building up stagger gauge with just Ravager is so rough. Like, I like Ravager, but Just building up stack gauge only using Ravager is so rough, man. I really wish I could build it up better, but you just can't stabilize.
Got left behind, huh?
Haha.
Leave me alone.
Hey,
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
It's not
Aww.
over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is.
What about your dad?
Exactly. What about your dad? Don't you think he would care? I think he would. I know my dad would care. To be fair, I don't know shit about Hope's dad. Day 11. I like how they keep introducing it to us like it's a new thing. Day 11, you've never seen it before?
Not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
That's a little kid.
What are you calling kid?
You? What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
Aww. I don't think he likes his dad.
It's better like this. We don't need him.
Yeah, he definitely does not like his dad.
That night, they found the foul sea in the Bodum vestige. The next day, soldiers
It's
sealed
the
off the
mom.
town, and we couldn't get back to Palum Polum. They forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic. She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight. She got tricked by Snow. He used her.
And to be fair, kid
Let's
doesn't
get
have
you
any
home, okay?
context, so I can't
Your
blame
dad's
him.
gotta be worried.
All he
Let him
knows is
worry.
that his mom is dead,
Why should I
and that
care?
Snow's kind of
He
responsible.
doesn't.
any father cares.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
Come with me, okay?
This ought to do it.
And engine running! Woo! I like how easy this was, and Lightning didn't even try it.
Get you back home. Your dad'll be happy to see you.
Aww. Shout out to my boy Sass. Chucksy, I don't know how you can be like, yeah, you know, the highlight is Hope's
was
mom
great.
when Sass is right here on screen. Like, he's probably the best guy, you know? Oh, now we got new paradigms. Ravager, that makes sense. Ravager, synergist, double buff speed, that's very nice. Ravager medic, let's get one where we got Ravager medic. What do you have it called? Perpetual magic, But you know, Seth is on screen, how dare you not call him the best part?
Let's get this over
The
with.
guy is so nice. Get everyone's combo out and then flop over. Time for superiority. What a name. And time to buff everyone up by 1,000,000 times. Oh God! Oh, the buff spell. And now we go attack. I feel like we got a couple of buffs in our party. Good God! I really wish everyone had like one more ATB gauge though. That'd make buffing so much nicer, considering buffing always takes 2 buff bars, ATB gauges. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Easy clap. And okay, I hate how short this thing lasts. I really, really wish we had one commando, please, game. I would appreciate it. Like, just give Sass commando. He's not gonna complain. But here we got a new weapon for Hope, it seems. Hope equipment. You got the... Why would we ever equip this? We found a downgrade. Perfect, like exactly what I want. Do I have anything special for Sass? Lightning plus 20% resistance, don't think we care. Silver Bango's better than our current Bango. Magician's Mark certainly helps. Yeah, I think we can just keep going like this. I wish we had something more interesting, but hey. Life is life, na 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 na. I remember when I played the game the first time, this area gameplay was just really annoying to me because we didn't have a commando. That's the only thing I remember about this part, being miserable due to the lack of a commando. I want an offensive role that keeps the stagger going. You know, which just isn't there, which is like Ravager applies stagger, which is nice. Applying stagger is good, but it just doesn't do anything with the stagger, which is sad. Go Power Rangers, let's buff everyone up. And then we can continue to beat ass and chew gum. Ah yes, time to beat ass and chew gum. What the fuck, man? And break. How do you look at this? Oh, physical magic with lowest when staggered delivers devastating physical attacks. You all love gum? I mean, you can also go chew ass. Wait, what? You know what? I need to hide. Words are hard, okay? Wait, we didn't check our Crystarium in a bit. Yeah, everyone's got like 500 points. We should probably check the Crystarium in that case. Yeah, there's an ability here. No abilities here, only stats here. So we level up with one where we can actually get abilities from still. Hey, plus magic, plus HP. And can we get overwhelmed? We do. With chain bonus, the effect of attacks for each ally attacking the same enemy. Ooh, that could actually be really nice. That could be really helpful. Any player can learn active abilities? Yes, in Ravager. Oh, we're like 5 points short of finishing that. And we can learn fire. Vanilla's officially hot now. She learned fire. Light my fire. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. The arrow and Hope can now blow wind at the enemies. Pog. I think his stats are nice to get in this game. Wait, no. North. Game. Thank you.
There's something up there.
What the fuck are these things? Excuse me?
Come to Papa.
Oh, the incubi? Those don't look like incubi to me. These things look weird, but not like incubi to me. What the heck is this thing? Go take a look at it. What the fuck, man? Who sat down and approved of this design? I don't like it. It looks so weird. Also, can you stop clowning on Hope? He doesn't deserve it, man. And I mean the enemy here, not you guys. Oh my, can you stop He really didn't like Hope, did he? He was like, you know what, Hope? No, fuck you. And this is, he chose violence, you know? For Hope. He didn't choose violence.
Isn't that
A warship from Pulse.
Oh.
You mean they made it this far?
Of course not. Not during the war, not since.
Oh.
They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon. They only damaged the outer rim. Then the Sanctum's foul seed pushed them back. What'd you, sleep through history?
More or less.
I mean, I respect
what's
it. History
from
class is the
Pulse
most boring shit.
Once the war was
Especially
over,
here in Germany. Oh,
people
God.
couldn't live near the rim anymore. In places like the Hanging Edge. So the foul seed, they gathered up scrap from Pulse. And used it for rebuilding here. This is what was left. A bunch of garbage.
Who'd have thunk? A Pulse foul sea and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
That sounds fun. Let's look through the trash.
Who'd have thunk?
Aw, why is Vanille sad? I don't want Vanille to be sad. Vanille doesn't deserve to be sad. I'm
Peek ahead.
luckily we have a gun, so whoever made Vanille sad is gonna get
Wandering
gunned.
off and stay where I can keep my eye on it.
Hi there, Incubus. How are you doing today? Okay. Thank you. I don't know why you didn't react for a moment, but thank you for reacting now in time. And goodbye, Incubus. You take like a gajillion damage now. Bye.
Good night.
Okay, keep focusing Hope. Why? What did Hope do to you guys? Nothing yet. Why do they hate on Hope so much? Jesus Christ. You'd think these enemies are the Final Fantasy 13 fan base. Good God. But Jesus Christ, it's already dark outside. He's not allowed. Yeah, exactly. They didn't do anything wrong to them. Or in general so far. They're like, nope, gotta kill Hope. And I'm like, no, you don't need to. They're like, nope, gotta do it. This is how we do it.
Let's get this over with.
I think we want to focus on the Incubus and then buff up afterwards. I like how everyone just attacks in unsync. It looks very pretty. Like everyone attacking at the same time. Once the Incubus is done, we're gonna go start buffing and then take down the other guy. Because that guy is just so annoying to take down otherwise. Oh, and these kids just go after Vanille for no reason. Okay, fair enough. You know what? For once, they don't hate on Hope, so that's an advantage, I guess.
Hold it together.
Let's start buffing, healing up Vanille. Thank you, Vanille. You know what? Let's just murder now. I think that's fine. Na 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 na. And enemy gone. Crab Wraith. Oh no! There. I was like, there's a door in my way.
Want me to check things out?
No, you don't really need to check things out. We're fine. It is just a guy. And his Incubus friend. Why do they all have Incubus friends? I don't have an Incubus friend. I'm jealous. Chad, who wants to be my Incubus friend? Don't we all want an Incubus friend every now and then? We could turn to an Incubus? Fair enough, okay. I mean, Succubus friend is already Liz, you know? I really just wish sometimes I could manually rename the paradigma so I actually know what's in them. But to be fair, we keep swapping parties so often, keeping to change the names would be so annoying. Wait, did I just notice something? Hold on. Hold on, I might need to test something. In the next combat? I think I've got an idea. I think I've seen something just now. Just gotta double check my paradigma. And we got, since there's a safe spot here, we made level up is too soon. Do I have a paradigma like that? No, I do not. Okay, let's make one more paradigma. We're gonna have Ravage, Sabo, Ravage. How about that combo? Do we have to like jump up from here? Why? You know what? Sure, give me egg. And with egg I mean Phoenix down. Thank you. I like the idea of picking up egg though. Look at how happy Sass is in that image, man. That in the safe image is just such a happy guy. And I don't think I can blame him. He looks like he's always in a good mood, and I respect the shit out of that.
Come to Pop. Follow the old guy's
Okay,
lead.
let's go smart bomb. I want to see something here. Oh my god! Why does this game not give you this as a default at this point? This makes everything so much easier. Oh god! Remember I complained about wanting something like, you know, Commando? That the bar doesn't keep going down at super speed? Yeah, turns out we have that option already. The game just isn't very clear about it. Turns out when you have a Saboteur, Saboteurs actually do that thing Commando does. Where the stagger gauge goes down very slowly while it's active. So turns out, Vanille debuffing is exactly what I've wanted. Thank you, Vanille, yet again for being best girl. Well, Lightning is also there. Choosing best girl in this game is rough, honestly. All the female main characters kind of kick ass and chew gum. I like them all. Hi. How do you do? How do you die, Mr. Robot Man? Oh my god, that sounds rough. We take down this Incubus, and we take down the other Incubus, and then we go after Robot Guy. But the Robot Guy is the scariest out of all of them. Ouch! Do not murder Hope. My hope is not your hope. My hope is my hope. Oh my god, Variety, quickly Hope, heal yourself, please. Oh my god! Oh, now we may as well focus this guy down. That was accidental, but I guess that worked. Let's go back to Smart Bomb. And now his gauge is full. And then try Disaster to reverse him down. Oh my god, that works so well. I love this. And let's go back to Variety. But I do have to say, the gameplay is more interesting than I thought it would be. Or more interesting than I remember it being, at least. Like, there's nothing wrong with the gameplay so far. Like, yeah, everyone's complaining loudly. Yeah, you just press auto, you choose paradigmas, and the paradigmas is really what you need to choose. And they are what makes the other game more interesting. Also, can we just get some love for Sass, man? He still cares about Snow.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Guy, he just cares about everyone. He's a group dad. And group dads just deserve more attention, honestly. Okay, now we heal up, please. So that Hope doesn't die. Thank you. Ooh, just in time, Hope. Oh my god, Vanille, thank you. Woo!
the old switcheroo.
Ah, God, I'm also looking forward to more 14 tomorrow. I still gotta post the schedule. I was wanting to make the schedule before stream, but it turns out due to some life stuff, I'd been busy until I just got home. And, you know, sometimes life be that way. They came home and was like 15 minutes until the stream, baby! Didn't have time to make a schedule. I'm gonna make the schedule after stream real quick. And you know what? I think that's fine. I announced more than enough times that I was doing 13 today. Ooh, cutscene time or boss time? You know what? If in case it's boss time, I'd rather, you know, do my Crystarium real quick. Let's get ourselves vigilant. Boost target out of interrupting actions and avoiding interact. Ooh, that sounds neat. Also says as a maxed out synergist, yay. It's the small things in life. Let's max out Ravager while we're at it. Saboteur, sure. Oh my god, Vanille's like almost maxed out again. Vanille be like, you know what? You want me to see me max out again, eh? Hope has all abilities. What do I care most about? Honestly, let's go Synergist, so he can pick up most HP from what it looks like, yeah? Like, Hope needs health. Guy doesn't have a lot. Well, now he has a decent chunk. Cutscene time! This is where lightning attacks us.
Hey,
It was oddly just a guess.
You miss us?
That was oddly just a guess. I had completely forgot lightning was here. Oh, God. I like that, though. Aw, lightning didn't join the party. Come on.
Okay.
Lightning dropped in on us, but lightning did not join the party. Feels bad. Lightning, I'd much rather you join the party than break whatever command. Oh.
time to get serious.
But hey, immediately swap to Smart Bomb can do it too. Wait, no, we do have lightning. We dropped Hope. Removed Hope from the equation. Hey, Ruby, how do you do today? How do you do? Nice, we removed Hope from the equation. That feels good, man. That's exactly how we like things. I should probably level up lightning then. Again, I like this idea of like removing Hope from the team here. Because it makes sense story-wise, right? Why would we have the kid in the fighting part, like the youngest one? It makes no sense to have the youngest kid in the fighting party. Like, Hope is just a kid. You can say what you want, but Hope is just a child. Doing fine, how's it going? Oh, the stream's going fine. I'm enjoying 13 a lot so far. It might not be the most beloved game, but I'm having a good time with it, so I really don't care. Okay, let's get lightning some more abilities, like false life and slightly charge ATB gauge upon attacking target flick for stabs. Ooh. How does the rock has the adults fight, yeah? Let's get more shit for lightning. Oh. Well, hey, lightning got a lot of shit out of that. Time to make paradigmas. We got Ravager, Commander Ravager, Ravager Saboteur, which is good. Ravager Commando Medics. You know what? I also kind of want a Synergist Commando Medic, which we didn't have yet. I mean, Vanille, I believe in you, so don't worry about it. But how have you been, Groovy? How have you been? How's life been treating you? Has life been treating you well? Oh wait, that's a succubus. Ha! Today they're also fighting succubus, not just incubi. But I hope you've been amazing, Groovy. Been alright. Aw. Just alright, not amazing. Can I just point out, Lightning joins the party, fights go down from being a minute to 10 seconds. To be fair, that was an ambush, so that wouldn't be a fair comparison, but still. I'm in a permanent state of neutral. Let's fix that. Let's make you happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. I'm still wondering how fast it's shooting something like that. He's fancy about it, you know? He's very well trained, apparently. Don't think about it too hard, okay? Don't think about it too hard. We're talking about Final Fantasy 13 here. You're thinking about Final Fantasy here, to be fair.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
We're talking about the same franchise and machinists shoot faster because their weapon is overheating. And that cools down the weapon.
Go. Nothing to it.
So just keep that in mind when you're talking about something like that.
Doing good.
My favorite example of Final Fantasy being stupid. And no, we don't need to check Crystarium again. We literally just did. Hi! Look at them go! I like how they look. They look so goofy. Can I have one of them as my friend? They just look like they would be a vibe to hang out with. But hey, Final Fantasy 14 is great. I believe magic is used for that, Sash is using every other shot. Sash is also using magic, so... His shot is literally called Flame Strike. So, if you can excuse 14 with Ethers being used, then you can excuse 13 with he's using some LC magic.
Come to pop.
As you can see, it's Flame Strike, Arrow, Flame Strike. Flame Strike, Arrow, Flame Strike. Gun, magic, gun. Has been using magical infused bullets, apparently. No. Get bonked, y'all. It's such... it is so nice to have a command in the party again, man. Can we just never lose Lightning from the party again? I would appreciate that, game. Just keep giving me parties with Lightning in it. I'm gonna have a good time. Because Lightning is just a good time to have around.
Guess running's out of the question.
Take down the Succubus first, because that guy's gonna be the most annoying one. Like, the others do good damage, but, you know... I think my biggest issue with the game is that every time we do like a paradigm shift, the game makes it seem like it's like the most fantastical thing. Doing it how everyone shifts their paradigm around. It's like, this is like the fourth time we've done the paradigm shift now. You really need to act like it's the most fantastical thing.
Thanks.
It reminds me of kind of a Final Fantasy X-2. Except in X-2 it kind of made more sense. Because in X-2 what you did was like you swapped costumes, and every time you like costume swap, it would like take a moment. Which made sense because like you chose, like you went and put on a different outfit. So why would it take the longest? It makes sense. But there it will also just look cooler, man. Then you get like a whole ass cutscene together with like swapping your costume. Which I'm gonna say the Final Fantasy X-2 costume swap cutscenes are fantastic. They're not like the most biggest effort cutscenes ever or anything. But they all have so much personality, I just enjoy it. remembering. Let me guess. Fire resistance or... Yep, 100% fire resistance. So in case we run into an issue with a fire boss. And before the next boss is a fire boss. I really like how we just kind of ditched hope. Oh, that's a big, large open area. I wonder if there's a boss fight incoming, chat. A large, big open area. Let me quickly distribute my level ups, you know, just in case there's a boss coming. Oh, Commando's maxed out. Okay, Lightning's almost maxed out again. No, it's no riding Shiva bike. How did he get here? Was abducted last time we saw him. Oh, everyone's just about to max out their things. By the way, the thing I really enjoy about the Crystarium is the way it's handled. With the way they handle the Crystarium, they make it impossible for people to overlevel. And I appreciate that. I suppose it's the next boss fight. It is literally a red dot on the minimap.
What is that?
Pulse armament.
Oh, hey, look!
And that's bad for us, isn't it?
I mean, it's the enemy. We've literally fought some of the enemies that look like this in 14. Okay, it started by buffing and debuffing. Let's start with Bully. Get like all the important buffs out. Okay, Lightning is fully buffed. Vanille gets the magic buff. Seth, you get the chain buff. Seth, also give yourself the magic buff, please. Thank you. Now we swap over to diversity so that we can heal ourselves. Thank you. But I wanted to practice my Ara yesterday, but I didn't. Ara, no. Now let's be a zero effort Ara, and I would refund your points for that. Ara. That's a bit better. Not quite my standard, but hey. That will do. Making sure to keep up the debuff on the enemies, so to relentless assault. Probably getting bonked. Ouch! In the meantime, let's use Libra real quick to make sure we're not missing anything about this boss. High damage potential, delivers devastating physical attacks, capable of removing status elements and susceptible to deprotect. Arga, arga! Ah! Hello, Robot Coon.
Thought we were goners. You all right?
I mean, I am.
Incoming.
Phase 2 time already? Oh my god, that's a phase 2? Not expect that to be a phase 2. Let's start with Bully again. I did not think there would be a phase 2. Okay, that makes sense. I like this. This shows you just how much I forgot about playing this game, man. I A, forgot this was a boss, and B, I forgot that they would do the phase 2 thing here. Go with diversity so we can heal everyone up. It's kind of better. That's kind of better, but not a lot. Ooh, I like that one. You know what? With that one, I'm happy enough. With rolling the R. Oh my god, that was a big boom.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Vanille, do the healing thing. Please do the healing thing, Vanille. I would really appreciate ya if you did. Also, does steam cleaning just remove his debuffs? Yes, it does. Okay. So we want to smart bump him real quick, so then we can reapply the debuff. De-shell, de-protect, and now we go Remetamorph because he's broken. And now let's see the damage incoming. Oh! He got by the way, fun fact, he got 44,000 HP. This is about as much as, like, you know, end-game story bosses in Final Fantasy X. I do mean, like, end-game bosses in Final Fantasy X. The stagger mechanic just allows you to put such high numbers on enemies. It's really good. A few days ago, I've been enjoying it. No bugs so far. Honestly, the bugs. I'm a quick tangent here before we continue. Even on release, the bugs were like fairly common, but not like ultra common. The game is good fun, yes, but majority of the bugs just will not impact your gameplay. Like, the majority of bugs you're not gonna notice. And then they patched out a massive amount of them. It's very fun. I love that game. I think Garden Violet is incredibly good to play. I wish it was released more polished, but yeah. Jump on cliffs? Yeah, exactly. The medic rule is now available for lightning. Ooh. Commanded for sass. Ooh. I think I encountered like two crashes from my entire playthrough.
Like that, isn't it?
And like one bug.
Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse.
Arrow Edge is so cool.
Soldiers in the field fight blind.
Yeah, I noticed that. But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
I stick to my goal.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight.
I like how
You can stay
short the
alive.
answer is. Just the short answer. Goal the goal. You can upgrade weapons and accessories at save stations using your Omni Kit and various components you collect in Journey. Press and push the save button. Press A in the accessories and select upgrade from the save bench. Okay. When choosing upgrade, select the weapon or accessories you wish to improve. Yep. Then compose with your bonus to any XP. Yep. Our entrance took a while. Yeah, you only found one bug type during your run. I found several bug types during my run. What do you mean? I found a lot of bug types during my run. I even used multiple at several points. Iron Treads takes you. Why? Because its levels like way out of its area. It's like level 40. Oh, what? No, yeah. What? No, what? You know what I meant. Have you done the Earthworm yet? The Desert Titan. Oh, God, I love that one. Okay, now that we're at a safe point, time to do Crystarium and other busy stuff. First of all, Sass can now be a commando, which pog. I know exactly what we're leveling first, and it's commando and Sass. We can have a commando when it comes down to it, and make some lightning. Don't worry for the threats. I love the goober. Yeah. Being the first Titan I did. How? Lightning can now become a medic. Accessory? Wait, can Lightning get an additional accessory slot from being a medic? Hold up. Huh. Okay, I was not interested in leveling medic on Lightning until I saw we could get an additional accessory. You can increase the roll level? What the fuck does the roll level do? Launch staggered enemy into the air. Ooh. Increase roll level. What is roll level? Ravage? Bolster, Blitz, or Rune Guard head. Ooh. You know what? Lightning, you're gonna start out with this and then we're gonna move you over to the other one. Like level 20. Yeah, but there's like Cloth on the way there. The Cloth Titan. No, the first one's a choice between Bombardier and Cloth. Cloth is on the way to Earthworm. Oh god, how many new abilities can people learn? Jesus Christ. 5 new abilities for Hope. 5! Crab was my first, yeah, Cloth. I fucking love Cloth. It's such a goofy name, but I fucking love it. I guess we're giving a new paradigm with him as Commando, Medic, and Saboteur. That way we can have debuff going while I don't fucking know. Alright, let's have that in case we ever need it. Even though I don't think we're ever gonna use that. Cloth exists. Yeah, I love Cloth. Cloth is silly. I love Cloth simply because it's cute. It's a crab. It's funny.
Not much of a future for us, huh?
It's so damn
Hard to
cute
picture
as
a happy
well.
ending.
We don't even know where to go.
I do.
Huh?
There.
Eden?
Thank you, Andy, for reminding me to
The
stretch.
Sanctum Seat of Power. Oh, that's a great idea. Just charge right in there. Give him a taste of Lassie terror.
I mean, I agree.
You're serious?
Yeah, of course.
Keep running. It's die or turn Seath. There's no place for Lassie to hide. No. They want to fight. Let's take it to the Sanctum.
I love lightning.
This isn't a game.
No. That's for damn sure.
I love lightning
Started
so
with
much.
Sarah. The Fal'Cie took her. Now I'm a Lassie too.
And
The
there's
Sanctum's
alert.
hunting me, an enemy of the state. But who's pulling their strings? A Fal'Cie. Eden. Cocoon's sustainer and guiding light.
I love this. Lightning be like, you know what?
Probably ordered the
Fuck
purge
you.
too.
We're going to the enemy's
Us and
headquarters.
Sanctum Fal'Cie. They're all the same.
Oh.
And we're all the same to them. Expendable. I'm not dying a Fal'Cie slave.
I don't even think she's
What are you
edgy.
gonna do?
Destroy it.
By yourself? Are you crazy? Say you pull it off.
She's very emotionally driven right now.
Satisfaction? Something happens to Eden, it's lights out Cocoon.
She's just very ambitious.
You're a post-Lassie now, so you just want to snuff out Cocoon.
No! What about Sarah? She said to save Cocoon. It might even be our focus to make sure Cocoon's...
Our focus doesn't matter. I don't take orders from Fal'Cie. How I live is up to me.
Exactly. That's what I appreciate it.
How you die?
Think like that, and it's already over. Better to pick your path and keep moving. Don't worry. I'm after the Sanctum. I'm not out to destroy the
I
world.
fucking love lightning for this.
If it did come to that, wonder if our hero'd try to stop me.
You want to fight Snow now? Just like that and your enemies?
Next time we meet, we might be too.
I just love her. I just love her. She's like, I got my goals.
the
You guys
fierce
can
Sanctum
follow me or be against me.
tore us all apart. Lightning was suffering, reaching out to us. But none of us could see it.
Yeah, all the different responses to trauma.
Snow deserves it.
If only I'd been stronger. None of this ever would have
You can see like various like responses to trauma here.
I don't know what I should do.
Lightning decides to go straight ahead
There's
and
two of us.
fight the source of the trauma.
Whoa!
Hope, well,
You're
ironically
not
enough,
me.
Well, it won't be.
decides to
It should
like
be
give
that.
up to a degree and just hang on to the only person who seems to like know what they're doing.
Wait for me.
Snow is in absolute denial about whole,
Going
you
with
know,
you.
staying with
I
Sarah
can't
and stuff.
babysit you anymore.
I can fight.
I
I'm not
love that.
afraid.
You know what? If
A SciComm hit squad.
Is this a Hope glow up? I mean, I don't think Hope is quite that bad, honestly. From what I've seen, I've played a bit further. I think I'm basically done with this part, and I think the next zone of the game I'm also done with. That's pretty much as far as I've played, but, you know. Definitely the one where we just have one healer. Having double heal for everything is like a bit much. But I probably don't, from what I've played, I don't think Hope was quite that bad. I really think people over-exaggerate how bad Hope is. Like, yeah, he's a bit whiny. But guy has all rights to be whiny at the start. Like, fucking hell, man.
Not bad.
Really? Thanks.
Yeah, we totally can't go back to the others. Not like we, you know, climbed over bigger things earlier. And now we got 2 groups of 2.
Army's out to play.
Yeah, if only it's stuck to lightning, you know. That'd probably be better for you guys.
I mean, we could stay here, but shouldn't we?
Run?
Huh?
We should run. If we rush in now, we'll just get in her way.
Oh.
You know, you're right.
The real question is it
Yes.
Chocobo, right?
I mean, it's not like Lightning needs any help.
We haven't seen him in forever.
There'll be more soldiers. We should keep moving. Lightning? Are you worried about the others? I'm sure they got away okay.
So can you if you leave now. With me, it'll be fight after fight. I don't know how it'll end. It's anybody's guess.
Hey, Choco's the best part. I mean, I love him too.
I need to be stronger. Lightning,
Call me Light.
what's the plan from here?
Aww. She
Through
opens
the gap
up.
of Whitewood to Palampolum. We'll find transport to Eden.
I live in Palampolum. I can show you all the shortcuts.
No side trips.
No need. I don't think Lassie are welcome at home.
Aww. These 2 together already make for like so much of a nicer party right now. Like there was that little conversation they just had isn't much, but just having conversation where they act like this together is so nice. I like how we upgraded weapon upgrading and only now can we actually do it. We can now officially upgrade our weapons and our accessories. Woo! Upgrading accessories pretty much, I think, means exactly what it means. So if we... Lightning currently has equipped the Gladius, which I kind of like because it has massive strength stat. You can now upgrade this using, like, some stuff. I don't know what stuff is good to use and whatnot, but hey. Like, it's like 8 XP that gives, like, so you see how much everything gives. I kind of want to upgrade her weapon once, just to see how good that would be. I don't know how much XP everything is. And guys will receive 100% bonus XP next time. Ooh, that's nice. Which means doing it like this will fully upgrade. No, that didn't. No, that's not bonus 2 times. No, that's not how that works. Okay. Just put some clay in. Guys, future upgrades receive a 200% XP bonus. No, they don't. Or oh, is it already factored in here? Oh, it's already factored in here. They can now give 1 times enigmatic fluid because that will upgrade the item to full. Yep. And now it gives +6 strength and +3 magic. Not sure how much worth upgrading stuff is. It will probably be really relevant later on. But for now, we're just gonna leave upgrading by the sidelines. As you can see, it gave us +3 on both, which is nice, but it's just be middling.
Go look ahead.
Upgrading accessories is probably more worth, but even then, it's like, you know. I'm gonna have to figure out how good different things are. Yeah, these guys have no chance. Also really like, I really liked it a little bit where Lightning allowed Hope to call her Light. It's just a little bit of opening up to someone by allowing them to call you a nickname. It's like really nice in my opinion. Like she saw his growth as a person by like standing up like the way he did and joining her. And she like answered to that growth of his by allowing him to like call her a nickname. Which, by the way, fun fact, Snow called her earlier in the game. But I bet your ass Lightning didn't allow Snow to call her that. Lightning most definitely did not allow Snow to call her Light. Let's be real here. Fiber optic cable. Ooh. That probably gives a lot of upgrade XP. Oh my! Bridge recap drop. Ooh. That's very nice. I know a couple of channels where I'm gonna check that out after stream. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, the HP just melted. We also can. Oh, capable of bestowing Bark Thunder. But they can block Thunder. Oh no. Oh no, not the Thunder magic, which I so much use. Does Hope even have access to it? I don't know. Someone probably does. Like, oh no, they can block my lightning magic that I do not use currently. I am so sad now. Libra scope, in case we don't have the points to use Libra, I guess. Hi, buddy. Let's immediately start out with synergies, so we can get some buffs in. Because these things, the Ulans, take a moment longer to kill. I think it's gonna be good enough. I don't think we need Shell on both people here. Hello, Ulan. Well, can you... Is he still going after... Okay, I was gonna complain. Is he still going after Hope? Because that's just starting to be rude. Because people really... Yeah, people really seem to like to go after Hope for some reason. Is it the HP? Are the enemies smart? Do they go for the person with less HP? Let's quickly grab out our Sword of War and Peace. It makes me wonder though, how smart are the AI in this game, the enemy? But they definitely seem to focus down Hope, but there doesn't seem to be good reason for it, other than his HP are lower. And I don't think it's random, because the enemy seem to be targeting down Hope a lot more. And I doubt the enemy just target things randomly in this game. I don't know why, but that doesn't feel like a thing they would do. Big open area. I don't think like upgrading that minimal stuff will be worth it. We're just gonna go in. Hi! Yep! Hi! Big open area!
Any trace of the Lassie? Nothing. No sign it's been...
Oh, hey, look, a robot.
Huh? Who's there?
Hi, it's the Lassie you're looking for. Gee, how unlucky. Nothing remarkable. Aww. It's bad to be that guy. Imagine, no, it's unremarkable. Like, come on. Imagine how bad it must feel to be that guy. Just an enemy analyzes you and says, oh, no, you're not remarkable at all. It's gonna be so sad. Like, I don't want to be marked as unremarkable by my enemies. It doesn't sound like fun.
What was Psycom doing here?
Probably thought we'd try and use a pulse machine to escape.
And how about we do
Maybe
exactly
we should
that?
try it. What does this do?
Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch that.
Wait, what if it works?
Leave it. I told you to leave it.
Stop! Stop already! I think I got it.
Oh, riding a giant
I
mech.
can work this.
That's exactly what we needed. Hope using a giant mech. Exactly, income machines are capable of clearing away enemy hordes with mighty blows, or simply trampling over foes who stand in the path. Attacking with A consumes power, but breaking prevents the recharge machine's power reserves. By piling armament, enemies cannot harm the party. Allah! Hi, you guys! How do you do? Only one guy left, who cares? Ah, bowling! And they're all gone! God, this is great! I don't know, okay, wait, I can just walk over the enemies as well. I don't even have to punch them, just walking over them is enough. Oh my god! I forgot about this. This is a good segment. I hope this game has more segments like this. Did you see how far he yoted that guy? Holy fuck! The guy got to see another planet! Hi guys! Oh god, I love this. This is great. I don't know who came up with this, but they deserve a prize of some sort. And this is how hope dies.
Nice landing.
This sad for no reason.
Let's get moving.
Just need a minute. I'm still a bit winded.
You're too soft.
Wait up!
Guy just walks through like an entire enemy army. You're too soft! Lightning, please! Please, he literally just walks through like an entire enemy platoon or whatever. Are there like any chests back here I missed that I can go check out? No, this is as far back as I can go. Sad. Honestly, I like that they don't allow me to go back further. Because I would go back all the way just to check if there was a chest I missed. They get CP for all those enemies. Aw, I didn't. Sad.
Hope we find another one of those things.
I hope so too, Hope. Because I would love for you to pilot another giant mech and step on all the enemies. Like, holy fuck, that was fun. You see, it's moments like that where this game really just shines. Just being like, you know, let's have some fun. Oh god. And then my favorite part about that moment is it also preserves the tone of the game. I just realized the Psyops, the Corps regular, they have more notable things about them than the special guys. Like here, employs powerful fire-based attacks. The Reggie in the back didn't have anything to say last time. Oh wait, is that guy the buffer? Let me guess. It's a different guy but looks the same. Yep, we kept both bees down. Protect and shell. Well, now you're not protecting shit because you're dead. Woo! That was almost a one-shot by lightning. Holy fuck. Lightning just came in and chose violence for that guy. Good god. Map, which way do I go? The right way seems to be the optional way, so we're taking that.
The road splits here. Which way do
What's
we go?
wrong, Pascal? Oh, there's big enemies up here with the chest. Okay. Oh, no, we definitely want to focus on the other guy. Oh, no, the unremarkable guy. There is no need to focus him down. Except for dissing him for being unremarkable. Do you like the what the fuck? I saw that in another chat, I just had to add it. During chat if it's added, so I checked if it was added and they saw you added this. Yes. I added this the other day. I saw it in, I think it was Lizardman's chat. It's a big Path of Exile streamer. Saw it in his chat and I just was like, oh my god, that's so good. It has so much personality to it, it's great. It's so zoomed in, it's not even zoomed out. It's just so cute because it's a little kitten. Little kittens are always cute. Is that, oh wait, is that what people call, is that why it's Discord kittens and not like Discord puppies? God damn it. Guaranteed to troll someone? Yes, definitely. It would 100% troll me. I will say that much. It would definitely troll me. Spark ring? Is it another lightning ring? Well, yep, it's another ring that gives lightning resistance. That's what I meant. Oh, for no means. I mean, to be fair, that feels like the starter kit. Hi! How do you guys do? You soldiers, you? Okay, we're going after the ranger first. I do not feel like allowing this guy to protect them all. But that's what I kind of like about the game, right? Like, my enemy selection matters, and what order I defeat the enemies matters. Like, yeah, my actual, like, abilities I select don't matter because I'm best off just pressing auto combat most of the time. But I don't think that's an issue because the combat has enough depth otherwise going for it so far. Like, defeat the order of enemies, you kill them, and your paradigmas. There's so much depth otherwise that just pressing auto battle otherwise is not an issue for me. I'm having a lovely time with this game. But the other one is just called Steppy, so that's even better. I can probably walk around here, but I don't feel like it. How do you do? Maybe I should reach out to Safi. I know Safi loves this game. Maybe there's like something else like Final Fantasy XIV fix that she can recommend. And I know Safi likes this game a lot, so maybe there's something I don't know about yet that she knows about. Let's see real quick, that was a mistake. Oh my god, Hope! Don't explode!
Stay sharp.
Thank you, Hope! Na, na. Just don't explode, Hope. Don't explode. The Omega Chief, all lightning. I mean, we don't need anyone but lightning, right? This does physical attacks implies powerful fire-based attacks. Okay, so nothing special about this guy. Ouch! He used gun. Ouch! Stop using a gun, please. Gun is very effective. I do not like it. There for your free gun. I'm happy that it's back now, thanks to having more free emote slots.
Just Stay out of my way.
I think I was also able to add back Sailor Free and Free Booty, I think it was. I was able to add a non-animated emote back as well. Because for some reason they gave us a free emote slot at some point for non-partners. Like a 10th emote slot. It was wild. Like I randomly checked and was like, you know what, here's an emote slot that you don't use. I'm like, excuse me, I was pretty sure I filled all my emote slots. But I will gladly take a emote slot, you know. Like, I ain't complaining about having one additional emote slot. Are these two also gone? Don't think so. Not entirely sure right now. Level up Commander. Yay, now we can launch our enemies into the air. Perfect. And hope. Max out Synergist first, please. What do you even get here? Bar Fire? Do we care about Fire? Bar Fire? Probably do, else it wouldn't be here. Which is another piece of game design I really like. The game can control what abilities we have access to at what point. I'm gonna try upgrading one of the Spark Rings. Let's dismantle one, upgrade the other. A Spark Ring, I would dismantle easy into 2 chipped fangs. That does not sound worth it. And for Sailor Free and Free uppies. What happens if I upgrade this? Does it just give more, like, lightning res? Yeah, it just increases lightning res. I know, said I was hoping something more interesting would happen. But I guess not. Oh well. And time to walk over. Oh, that looks pretty. That looks very, very pretty.
This
Oh.
isn't working. Huh? I mean, you're a liability. Just slow me down.
Lightning, please.
I'm sorry, but I can't protect you when.
Lightning?
You can't leave me here. You gotta take me with you.
Enough! The whole world is against us.
Lightning?
I can barely keep myself alive, let alone some helpless kid.
Lightning?
I don't have time to baby you. You want to get tough? Do it on your own.
Lightning? What are you doing, girl? Say hi to the next summon. There. Look to the next summon. Give me Doom already. Thank you. Libra time. Okay, yields also mass chain bonuses. That shouldn't be too hard. But let's Libra again. Oh my god! He's also heal the wounded. Yeah, thank you. Lightning, time for you to. Oh my god! Fucking hell, man! Calm down! Calm your tits, man! Holy fuck! God! Do not murder! Oh my! Odin, please! What the fuck, man? What are you doing? Guess let's try this. Because this gives a lot of chain bonus. Yeah, the bar goes up a lot when in this form. Holy hell. Okay, Ravager seems to be the way. What did it hurt you saying the game was too? I didn't say that, no. Manara. Okay, now we swap back to double dose. And heal hope up immediately. Hope, heal up. Holy shit, man. Keep in mind, we gotta fill that bar while on this doom timer. Okay, he's shielding so we can really quickly heal up. If we don't fill this while the doom timer is counting down, we just lose. So, oh, we did it. Easy. Odin horse! And lightning gets a new weapon! Why is the target time 25 minutes? Excuse me? Target time 25 minutes. This is literally impossible to reach. Why is it the target time? Lightning Gate and ATB gauge segment.
What?
I remember my first time through, I failed this.
Your brand looks different. Was that an Eidolon?
Yep,
the
we got a
second
summon.
Magic and mumbo jumbo. I must have hit my head on that purge train.
Poor lightning.
Am I really in your way?
Just being a bit overly emotional, don't worry about it though.
I'll do better. I'll try harder.
We'll toughen you up.
Aww.
I'm sorry about before.
Sometimes you have emotional outbursts. And time to go back to save.
Ready for ambushes.
Because I'm not an idiot. I will be saving after shit like that. I will, in fact, be saving. I will just battle loaded. I'm not going, like, next fight, randomly die and have to, like, reload. No. I refuse to do that fight again. Oh.
Got my back?
Yeah.
That's a lot of enemies. It would be a shame if something happened to them. New Vitario! Lightning can spend TP to summon Odin, her personal idol. Only Lightning can summon Odin. Select techniques and select summon.
Odin.
Hi! Take a look at the island's speed gauge below. The speed gauge speed gradually over time, and also whenever island takes damage. If it reaches 0, the island will be dismissed. On summoning an island, you can press X to activate Gestalt mode at any time. This mode lets you perform powerful attacks from the back of the island. Pay close attention to Lightning's Gestalt gauge. This gauge represents Gestalt maturation. The island will disappear when Gestalt mode expires, so it's best to activate after the gauge has charged. To charge the Gestalt gauge, help your island attack enemies and build up change. Don't go to slightly different Gestalt mode. Press the buttons to show my Gestalt data to execute attacks. Yeah, we will figure it out.
Target's a target. Nothing personal.
So yeah, say hi to Odin. I just love it. Like, you know what? We're just gonna summon Odin now, you know? Why not? And you know what? Let's have some fun. Let's go into Gestalt mode.
We do this together.
Who got replaced by Odin? Yeah. But I mean, look at her weapon side. As you can see, I now have way different inputs. Let's go for that Hitsuken. Straight up destroying the screen.
Until next time.
Bye. It was nice having you, Odin. So yeah, that's how summons work in this game. And honestly, I really like it.
Keep up with me, Hope.
I really enjoy how summons work in this game. It is different from other games, yes. But being different does not mean equals bad.
Follow my lead.
And it's one of the most important things I feel like should be stressed. Different is not always bad.
Target's a target.
Unless you're Final Fantasy 15 summon, then you're bad. God. Final Fantasy 15 sounds be like, we show up when we feel like it, we're not always a bonus. Sometimes we're a downside. Show up in the least opportune moments of all time. Because we're Final Fantasy 15 summons. And then there's Final Fantasy 14 summons where usually when something gets summoned, it's a bad thing for us. That's the FF9 card game. True! But to be fair, it makes you wonder what the other people's summons are gonna look like. Like, what are we gonna have for Hope? What are we gonna have for Vanilla? What are we gonna have for Sass?
Sorry.
Don't sweat it.
Hitting for Alexander.
You rest up.
Alexander's in very few Final Fantasy games, surprisingly. It was mostly a PS1 era summon, from what I remember. Like, it didn't appear at all on the PS2. I can't really blame Hope for being exhausted. Either kid look all the shit they just went through. This is the first time they rest up since the game has started. Talk about FF9, Alexander? That's a PS1 summon. Just like FF8 has Alexander. Both PS1 games. Aw, poor Hope. Imagine thinking Lightning is your mom. Oh god. Having Lightning as a mom would be horrifying. Can't remember the PlayStation eras? I can, because I grew up with those games. It was the biggest tell that something is not a PlayStation 2 era game or later. It's the fact that you had multiple discs. Playing through this on 5 FPS was not fun. This one was very laggy. Like, very laggy. Like, very, very laggy with my old PC.
No sign of soldiers.
Guess lightning got their attention.
I wonder how Hope's doing.
Now, Hope is, I'm hoping he's fine. To be fair.
We're headed towards Palampolo. Kid's on his way home. You can bet on it.
Clearly is where we get sad
Good
with
for
summon.
him.
It's gonna be Eminem.
What's wrong?
Why is that the thought that came into my mind?
If they manage to slip in quietly.
Why did Eminem come to my mind as a summon?
If a Lassie pops up on the radar, all hella break loose.
Yeah, oh, you know,
They don't even know why they're scared.
nobody
Afraid
needs
of
to
what
know
they
you,
don't know?
Leslie.
Afraid to find out more. It gets worse the older you get. I'm terrified of what'll happen. The world probably would be better off without Post the Sea. I mean, most of it.
Gee, thanks. Let's go.
Oh god, these two as a duo are also amazing. Time for a, you know, the odd duo out in my opinion. Hacking Sass and Vanille. The other duo in my mind made more sense. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about having these two as a duo. It's just a weird combo. A combo that I appreciate.
Robots must have built all this.
Because who does not like Sass and Vanille? It's like one of the best duos in my opinion. And Lightning with like one of the best duos. What the fuck is this? What are you? You're a bomb? God. Things in F13 really do be looking different. If that's a bomb, that's a cube. That's like a D12. It's like, yeah, D20 exactly. That's not a bomb. Bombs look different. They also explode. Ciao, Vanille. It was nice knowing you. Oh, are we fighting two bombs? The upgrade of one bomb. Two bombs. Oh, did they heal each other because they keep using AoE? Oh god, they can boom. Oh no, they can heal each other and they can boom. Vanille, quickly heal, please. Ouch! What a combat! I didn't get to kill a single one, they killed themselves! Oh! Press button, use. And then you fight for them.
Nothing to it.
Races!
Now we just walk. Why couldn't we just walk over the other way? Oh, because there was like this light block here. Okay. Because they couldn't climb over. Sometimes 13 makes me wonder, but only sometimes. We have found out that they absorb fire. Thank you, game. Okay, let's quickly buff up and then take this guy down.
Here.
Honestly, giving Vanille that one buff is good enough, I feel like. Bye-bye, units! Ouch! I like the way he attacked. It looks so goofy. It's like such a like old schooly like robot. I fucking love how he attacks. Like look at him walk up. Whee! Spin! Is that how T-Rexes used to attack? Oh god, I wish. God, I need a T-Rex in my life. Why do I need a T-Rex? You know, sometimes I say the darndest things. Like needing a T-Rex in my life, and I don't think I actually do. I do not think I need a T-Rex in my life, for the record. But wouldn't a T-Rex make a cool as fuck pet? Imagine someone having a conversation with someone talking about what your pet is. And you're like, you know, I've got a T-Rex. And it's like, oh my god. You'd be so much the coolest person around. Because who else is gonna have a T-Rex as a pet? Like, hello?
Oh well, looks like it doesn't work.
Can I punch this over somehow? No?
Wonder
Okay.
if it just needs power.
Oh, that how we need to keep going? We just powered up from back there? What would other really cool pets be? Like, obviously a T-Rex pet would be dope because it's a T-Rex. Oh god, a manta ray? Auric is that an equipment or? Yeah, it is. Auric amulet. Critical shell, magic wall 5. Ooh. I kind of like it, but I think the critical abilities are dumb. And that's an opinion I hold across Final Fantasy games. Critical shell, protect, etc. I always found so stupid to actually use. It's not that they're like inherently bad abilities. It's more so like, yes, I'm at like 5 HP. You know what will help me? Like 4 more HP. I always found that so silly. And not even that, it's like, oh god, what's the best way to describe it? The enemies just kind of don't do anything. Like, oh no, help! They take like 5 additional damage. Oh, did they cleanse my buff from vanilla? God damn it. Oh well. Life goes on. And these daggers are now his focus over anyway. Oh, how do you do, Sahashapon? How's your day? I hope your day is going great. Vanille is so happy and cute. I love her. Like, we need more Vanilles in games. Not just in Final Fantasy, but in games in general. Just to, like, contrast all the edgy people. I think I last night without any tech issues, which I needed. Ah, that's good. Wait, we got access to Nora's garage. Wait. Grab parts, you name them, we got them. New manuals not included. With bargains like these, shops IRL are no match for Lenora's. What the fuck is this shop, man? I assume it's the expensive shit here. It's gotta give a lot of XP to your technic stuff. But god, the wording on that is fantastic. And you don't have any new manuals, man. I'm doing great, having a lot of fun with this game right now. Like, not just people like to shit on this game, I'm just having fun. I'm having a real good time with 13 right now. Okay, now that it receives 50% bonus experience, let's use these on it. Yep, level improved. Now we get double experience. Let's use the circuits on it. Sure. Oh my god. How much XP is it gonna give? You know what? Fuck it. I'm leveling up this magician thing. It's not level 3. No, it's level 5. Oh my god! It gives plus 52 magic? Excuse me? Yeah, you know what? That seems reasonable. Here, Vanille, enjoy. I don't know, I'm having a wonderful day so far. Just turned Vanille into a murder machine, but, you know, the usual. Nice pet. That's to have, but I think it would be nice to default games and pick stuff like Chocobo. I mean, yeah. What about, like, you know, prehistoric animals and shit?
Just as I was getting
Or just exotic pets. Like, imagine having a sloth as a pet. It would be so chill because the sloth wouldn't do a whole lot. Like, a pet that would definitely not be chill to have would be a panda. As cute as pandas are. Good god! Imagine having a panda as a pet. You would have to have, like, enough bamboo at home for it to eat it for 16 hours each day. Like, fucking pandas eat 16 hours per day. Imagine having that chill of a life. Like, you just eat, sleep, repeat. That's literally a panda's life. They literally evolved to look cuter. So that the humans would take care of them more. Hey Reese, how do you do today? How do you do? I hope you're well. Like, evolution made pandas cuter so that the humans would be more likely to take care of them. It's fantastic. Like, pandas are one of my favorite animals for a reason. But I think everyone loves pandas, so I don't feel I stick out. I'm doing lovely, I'm doing lovely. Like, Final Fantasy 13 has been a good time so far. This looks like a fairly old area. Let's look at the map for a second. Ooh. Okay, I'm ready.
I wonder what it's for.
Hi! Oh, couldn't get that. These 1600 are so lazy they don't even have sex to save their own species. Yeah, pandas are wild. I think like a third of the pandas in the world are in zoos. Because it's simply safer for the pandas, and that's wild to me. Like, imagine being so incompetent that you need to be in a zoo to be safer. Let's give Vanille an attack buff. I want to see how much damage Vanille can deal now. Because Vanille is gonna be dealing damage. Like, she just got plus 30 magic stat. 240 damage. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That is actually survived with an anomaly, yeah. But they're so cute. My favorite part about pandas is that they are technically omnivores. Like, they're built to be able to eat meat and everything. They just don't. They just don't. And the reason they need to eat so much bamboo is because, in fact, they are, well, omnivores. They're meant to have meat in their diet, but they don't. So they struggle eating enough because they don't eat meat. If they ate meat, they could spend way less time eating than as they do now. It's really funny to me. But hey, pandas are cute, so who cares? God, why are you already self-destructing, man? We barely even talk to you. Bamboo grows in a couple days, yeah. And they're lucky they're so cute. Well, no, they literally evolved to be cute, so. It's also kind of funny if you think about it. Bamboo likely.
Let's give this a shot.
Bamboo likely grew to be as like fast growing as it is because pandas kept eating it. So it's literally like pandas eat as much bamboo as they do because bamboo they need it, and the bamboo grows so fast because pandas exist.
Time to get serious.
Like, we talked about mythological beings. Like, as much as I like the Pegasus Riders from Fire Emblem, for example, I wouldn't want a Pegasus as a pet. Horses are already a pain in the ass to take care of. Now imagine if your horse could fly. Imagine your horse flies somewhere and shits on like a roof or something. Imagine getting rid of that shit. The time because of it, yeah. Imagine having to get rid of the shit on someone's roof because your Pegasus shit on it. Like, obviously I would love to have a Pegasus for the sake of, like, you know, riding through the air. But I wouldn't want to have to take care of a Pegasus's shit. It's sure would be wild. Imagine you just fly over someone's, you know, someone's barbecue and, like, or someone's wedding. And your Pegasus just decides to jump on that wedding. I would love that, to be fair. I really would love that imagination. Just imagine the news headlines. Local Pegasus shit on wedding. The residents are pissed.
Pulse machines can't be that different.
I just was like, you know, machines work. I push button. Button work, I hope. The Reds get pissed on? No. No, they're pissed off, not pissed on. That's the important distinction here. I would laugh at simply because of how silly it is. Hi guys! Wohaya! Yeah, having to take care of 2 of these would be a bit of a pain, but that's just how this game is sometimes. Well, that's how this game is sometimes. Gaming. 2 enemies at once can be more annoying than a single one. Who would have thunk? As the other buff goes on you. And then we go to Slash and Burn. Yeah, take 1 more round of damage and then we heal up probably. Go to War and Peace to maintain the gate. And now we take it out. But chat, how are you all doing on this lovely Monday? How's your start into the week been so far? Like, did you all just wake up or how are things going? I don't know how Pascal's doing, but how's everyone else doing? Also, we would have randomly been playing some. They wouldn't. The difference with a unicorn is a unicorn would not be randomly impaling someone. The reason a Pegasus would shit on people is because horses just randomly shit everywhere. Like, horses, if you have ever lived in like a small village, you know that horses just shit. But a unicorn would be well aware of its horn as a weapon. Much like bulls are aware that they can impale things on their horns. And attack someone? Yeah, but they wouldn't randomly do it. Horses don't randomly attack people either. Like, if they attack someone, it's very much an intended attack. It's 7 AM, it's almost 12 PM now. I think we had a breakfast, got kid off to school and doing some troubleshooting with Streamlabs. Ah. Why are you using Streamlabs? Why are you not using regular OBS, Oshafon?
Hope the wires aren't fried.
Oshafon would not approve of this. Turn into a horse because I tried. I probably would, yeah. But no, why? Is there any particular reason you're using Streamlabs, not regular OBS, if I might ask? I am Fembo of Lodging was easier to set up. Everyone has asked to use it. Here's the thing. Especially if your PC is like worse. Streamlabs eats a lot more into it. And it's a lot more like prone to like crashes and stuff. Compared to regular OBS. Or are you using regular OBS with like Streamlabs in the browser, or are you using Streamlabs OBS? That's a big difference here. But if you're using Streamlabs in your browser, then it's fine. And using like regular OBS for streaming software. Just the Streamlabs, not OBS. Like, is it the software you stream through? Na, 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 na. Yeah? Okay, here's the thing. First of all, Streamlabs used to be like very shady in that regard with OBS and the Streamlabs OBS. So a lot of people dislike it because of its shady past in that regard.
Better not electrocute myself.
Like it used to be called Streamlabs OBS and everything, and it was very shady how they used OBS splicing to advertise themselves. That's what a lot of people off wrong. And second of all, it's just the worst version of essentially the same product. Like, regular OBS is just a better program.
We can take him.
Yeah, we can take him easy. We've defeated much stronger enemies before. Like, the main reason why regular OBS is better than Streamlabs OBS. Like, I'm not telling you to switch right now. I'm telling you to switch when you're comfortable. But regular OBS, for example, updates more regularly, meaning bugs that exist are a thing for not as long of a time as on Streamlabs OBS. And the other main issue is regular OBS has a lot more plugin support. Like every feature that Streamlabs OBS has, you can just patch into regular OBS via a plugin. That's not just me exaggerating, that's just how it is. Which I just find very funny. Figured out, because to be fair, I'm tired of having fixed Cloudbot settings every few days. Yeah, to be fair, Cloudbot is something you can still use otherwise. What are you using Cloudbot for, if I might ask? Because depending on that, you might still want to use it. Or not, or there's like alternatives.
Follow the old man's lead.
Follow the old man's lead, indeed. Let's buff up Vanilla as much as we can. No, Vanilla, get buffed. Whoop. And Sass, buff yourself once as well. And then we go into Flash and Burn. And hopefully in time. Yeah, we're in time. Perfect. Like, I personally still use Cloudbot because it allows me to do some stuff that regular OBS doesn't have access to. But I use it as like an external program. Na, na, na. Dark commands, and I mind using mentoring alert. I'm very baby and free streamer, so I'm so fun a lot. I'm very about this. There's definitely a learning curve to it, but it's not that rough. Main shoutout command you will be using is /shoutout. It's just a shoutout command in Twitch. And let me tell you, both from a person who is streaming and a person who gets shoutout a lot, /shoutout is the way preferred option. It gives up a little like pop-up window for people to go follow that person. And people are much more likely to click on that thing than like click on a Twitch link and follow. Like trust me, just doing /shoutout in chat is a way preferred shoutout for most people. ! Shoutout is still a thing that's nice. Especially if you like shout at a lot of people at once. Because like you're maybe like a person who shouts at every streamer they see. For that you need an ! Shoutout button. But then you can also do like through maybe like Nightbot if you want to. It all depends on personal preference.
Finally made it.
Easy. Oh, we're entering a very pretty area now.
Tired, huh?
Want to take a break? No. Why would I be tired? Sounds about the Twitch shoutouts, you can't shout at double rate. Yeah, exactly.
We gotta sleep somewhere.
That's why you have the other thing as a backup.
This look okay?
But otherwise, this shoutout is like preferred.
Fine by me.
Like this kind of shoutout is like way preferred. Where they're not even working. I mean, to be fair, that's something you can like easily set up usually.
All set. Okay, good night.
Not a care in the world.
If you like need help with anything specific, feel free to just hit me up in my DMs and I will gladly help you where I can.
Oh.
Or just give you some pointers. Or like link a guide or something.
What?
Like everyone start out streaming somewhere. I didn't mean to turn into troubleshooting chat. It's all good.
Understood?
I chose to interact with this. Ah, Vanilla. Aw.
Did you just go to sleep already?
Vanilla's so precious, man. Aw. That's just sleeping on the floor. Feels bad. Everyone would welcome any help or guides. I mean, we all started somewhere, right? I started like a year ago and last year in like June. Oh, we cuddled up to Sass because
Still a kid.
Can you blame her? Like, look at what all the shit she just went through. I don't blame Vanilla for being sad whatsoever. But no, don't worry. Like, here's the important thing. If I choose to engage with you about something, that's one story. You haven't like overly pushing it. You just mentioned it and I engaged with it. And trust me, we all started somewhere. We all start out with issues of several degrees.
If you wanted to.
Aw, why is she hot? If evil, why hot? Oh my god! That's a big sheep. What the fuck?
Look at you. Wonder what's under the hood of that thing.
Keep your pants on. You'll get a peek soon enough. Just try and behave.
How about no?
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky boy, aren't you? We'll see how long that lasts.
No, I haven't seen someone play 13 nowadays. Here's in my opinion the thing. A lot of people like to shit on 13, and I've always been like a neutral perspective, and I finally want to have a perspective to either be able to shit on it with people, or to go against the shitters. I am simple. I want to have my own opinion, not just sheepishly hate on it for no reason.
He's come to meet you.
She doesn't sound like she cares. Welcome to the Lint Bloom, which Pascal is a name you're familiar with. Lint Bloom. FF9 reference. Woo! 12 as well. 12 got a lot better with the re-release of the Zodiac Age edition. The original 12 I would not tell anyone to go play. The Zodiac Age edition I can recommend.
Brigadier General of the Fleet.
Hi Sid!
Hi Sid. Thanks for the answer. Apologies. I just had a few questions to ask you. If it works like they tell us, that means she must have fulfilled her focus.
Sarah!
I personally think
Fulfilled
12
her
is great
focus
as well.
As a tainted pulse l'Cie, that is.
Let's get into that
Think she
after
was
the
out to hurt
cutscene.
Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it comes to Pulse, who could claim to know anything? I need the truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
Yes, it is
For
odd.
the sake of Cocoon. We're from Cocoon.
I definitely see where it's better.
Shipping
The-
us out,
Having the
purging
speed up
innocent
already.
people. That's how you lend us a hand?
Those are the Sanctum's methods. The public fears
If
what it
evil,
doesn't
why
have.
hard?
It's grown tired of living in constant terror of these threats from the world below. So, the Sanctum devised a plan for you, l'Cie.
I mean, can you
bet.
blame them? Not really.
A public execution.
Oh!
The people don't know any better. Strike down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
No!
Ooh, get kicked.
The Sanctum has intelligence on the other l'Cie already. It's only a matter of time.
You'll never catch them.
I see. We'll need your help then, won't we?
Sarah.
Is that the only word he knows, man? Sarah, 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 Sarah. That makes you think, does he think of Sarah Connor? Is he the Terminator?
You're kidding, right?
I mean it.
Imagine if that was a plot twist.
Drop the breakup bomb like that.
He's the
Being alone's all right, I
Terminator.
guess. Yep. Always was until we met. Then we did. And now I know there's something better. Being with you.
Aww.
We've come too far to quit now.
It's not your choice.
You really want to leave me?
I don't want to. I have to. Listen, it's over. Please.
I mean, luckily we already know they come back
Stay away
together.
from me.
Considering it's like day 7.
At least tell me that.
Do we know that they are
There's
gonna
something
get
I
engaged
did.
afterwards?
Just say it.
Okay.
Okay, punch him in the face. He deserves it. Please. I want Snow to get punched every cutscene he's in.
Branded by Pulse. I'm a Lassie.
No.
Enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all.
Oh.
Get it now? You're my enemy.
I don't think he cares. Honestly.
Goodbye.
I don't think he gives a shit. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Save the sympathy. Oh.
Sarah!
You gotta respect it, though. It's understandable that he would have a mental breakdown over that. Like, it's really understandable. How would you not have a mental breakdown over that? Yeah, you know, my girlfriend just became, you know, a villain
Sarah,
willing to, like,
where are
murder
you?
everyone, technically. Like, not willing, but, like, forced to. Or die trying. It's, oof. This game can be pretty if it wants to. Hey, you wear girlfriend? Yep. Do I need to talk to you from the other? From the other side. Hi.
What's with the long face? You and Sarah have a fight?
Yeah, you could say that, you know.
I don't mean to be insensitive, but if you get that upset just talking about breaking up, it's no wonder it happened.
Oh, God, I want to punch you right now. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh, and she's now here. Well, luckily, she just missed me, man. And I agree, Ashram, they're definitely adorable together. Those two, like... You can say what you want about Snow. He's very punchable. But they do make a cute couple.
Sarah! What is your focus? Lassie have a focus, right? I'll go with you. Help you do it. Just let me.
Oh.
No! If you're with me, the sanctum
I will be with you. No matter what. We've come too far to quit now.
You really have to respect it.
I don't know. I don't know my focus.
Yeah, I just hope Snow stops being so punchable.
Not if I'm here. I'll protect you. We'll figure this out. Do it together, okay?
Oh.
Okay.
Pat, 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 pat.
If it's true what they say.
Yeah?
When we're finished, I'll turn to Crystal.
Don't worry. When the sea complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. They wouldn't call it eternity if you died.
Oh.
You'll see.
Aww.
We'll always be together.
Yeah, so just become Crystal too, that you can be always together.
Even if death was all that she had waiting, nothing would have changed. Sarah was brave enough to face it.
I also really like that Vanille is like the narrator. Because she's got the least jump scare. She got like the least she got the least biased point of view so far. So it makes sense for her to be the narrator. Like, she doesn't have any bias here towards anyone. So her being the narrator makes perfect sense.
Can't believe we made it.
That'll slow down pursuit.
But aren't there troops on this side? We can't relax just yet.
Right. We press on. I'll take point. You watch our backs.
Let's go!
Actually, why don't you let me take point?
No. Lightning, go ahead, please.
It's not a question of can or can't.
Now you're learning.
No, Lightning, don't let him go ahead.
Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
No. Lightning. Lightning, don't let him go ahead, please. It's great for his character development, but please. Oh, this area is so pretty. But please, Lightning, don't let him go ahead. No. Worst decision you've ever made. Fuck.
I've got your back. You call the shots now.
Hope is now in charge. Thanks for the pets I need after this revelation. Hope is now officially in charge. That is gonna make things a lot rougher on my end. Because of Hope in charge, oh boy! Let's set paradigmas. We got Ravager Commander, Ravager Medic, Synergist Commander, Ravager. Let's go Medic Commando as well. I'm gonna come because Hope does fuck all damage. You see, the damage output is the same as if it was the other way around. But now I get to control the fuckboy instead of getting control Lightning. That's a big difference here. And I'd rather be in control of Lightning than in control of Hope. I want to eat him to near exploding star. He's definitely the character that needs the most work in the game. From what I've seen. Who do I have the power with? Oh, the power wristband is with Fuckboy on the ship. God damn it. God damn it. That could have made this so much nicer for us. Silver Banger's at least with me. Let's upgrade that and give that to Hope so that Hope doesn't crash and burn immediately. Let's choose something that like upgrades worse first, so we get a bonus. And XP bonus, there we go. Let's get a couple of points in here. Let me guess, this goes up to like 160. Yeah, nice. Then we can give a piece of equipment to Lightning. Equipment Lightning, here you go. You don't get that. You didn't get the good bangle, you get a bad bangle. I don't know. Let's give you the HP plus 50 for now. Improved potions doesn't really matter. And Hope you get the plus 160 HP so you don't die. Let me... I will hide to the Sims in battle. And then I'll also talk about, like, my thoughts on Final Fantasy XII. But I do think Final Fantasy XII is the most misunderstood one.
I can do this.
The worst thing is we literally get this right after Lightning gets her summon. So now we don't even get to use her summon. It's so mean.
Be ready for the next fight.
Actually, ads are gonna run in a moment. I will start talking about 12 once the ads are over. I do want everyone to hear that because I do think 12 is a game that definitely warrants discussion.
It's a guide to keep us moving in the right direction.
I'm gonna discuss it in like a spoiler this way as well, so people like can still play the game afterwards without being spoiled. Boomerang! 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 I don't know how the fuck he throws his boomerang to hit everyone, but I respect it. Now talking about 12. I mean, you don't worry about that too much. Are we talking about why I think 12 is underrated, if anything? You just go enjoy your meal. Like, that's something I think I've discussed with you plenty of times before. Why 12 is underrated and overhated. Like, 12 is the kind of game which like received a bunch of like backlash on release and still does to today. And a lot of the backlash it got on release is justified. And the backlash it gets today to the Zodiac Age version is not justified. I talk about 12. Yeah, I talked about it plenty of times when we did like Final Fantasy discussion general. Especially when I did the tier list at one time. It's so weird. I deal no damage to lightning, it's all the damage. I feel like I'm being babysit right now. That's done for me? Yeah, ads are done in 2 seconds for everyone. Oh, we got a cutscene. Let's do the cutscene first and then 12 talk.
Have you ever been here before? On duty, I mean.
I mean, I go on duty a lot. Wait, no, this is going to the toilet.
This area is covered by the Woodlands Observation Battalion. You scared?
Not really. I'm ready to fight if I have to.
Good job, Hope.
To keep you safe.
Knife?
I'll want it back.
Give the kid a knife? I appreciate it, Lightning.
I'm glad I followed you. By myself, I would have had no chance.
Okay, time to press the button and go up the elevator. But yeah, to quickly talk about 12 and
Trust me to cover your tail and stay focused on moving forward.
the ups and downsides of it. 12 is a very weird game. In its original release version, I would not recommend it to anyone. Like, whatsoever. The original release version of 12 was not that good. The story was still great. That's because the people know how to write.
I can do this.
But 12 is a very interesting game in a lot of regards. The main character who you experience the game through is not the main character of the story whatsoever. In fact, half the time you're gonna ask yourself why our main character is here. And it never really gets answered. Like, the main character really like got dragged up into a conflict that's way larger than himself, but he's still there. A lot of people don't like it, but I think that's kind of cool. And it's not like people are like, you know what? Final Fantasy X had something similar. Because Final Fantasy X, Tidus is not the main character in 10. Yuna is. So it's not like 12 did it first, where the main character isn't the focus of the game. Because 10 did it before 12. And I think it's a really cool point of view as well, because it puts the character on a level with the player for the most time. Which is a very interesting thing. Like, 12 is a game... It's a lot more comparable to a lot of 14 story, which is a lot more about like intrigue and politics at times. While it's about like this fantastical journey you're going on, right? It's a lot more comparable to like Stormblood story-wise, I would say, than it is comparable to like, I don't know, Shadowbringers. It's a lot more about learning the intrigue of the world, how the world functions. It's a lot more about world building. And how your characters interact with like this built-up world you're experiencing. The gameplay is a thing which... Oh god, it's... The gameplay is Final Fantasy XI single-player edition. It really is. If you played Final Fantasy XI, you're gonna know what I mean if you played 11 and 12. It's literally built on the same engine as 11. However, the like main feature of the game is the so-called gambits. Gambits allow you to effectively make everyone make choices on their own, instead of having to like manually assign everything with conditions attached to it. So like, if HP of party members below 50%, heal them. That's sort of like a basic example of like a gambit you can give to someone. Now, this leads to, like, gameplay itself not being very engaging most of the time. And once you know what you're doing, because, like, when you know, oh, hey, I'm facing a poison enemy, I should have an anti-poison gambit on. Like, it's very much a game which it thrives upon the player not always knowing what to do, needing to, like, adjust their gambit and manual gameplay as well. Because, like, what you don't have in gambits, you can make up for in your manual decision-making, right? So when, like, an enemy starts being immune to, like, your main magic spell, you have to, like, manually adjust and then adjust the gambit afterward. Or, like, let's say you go into the forest area. Forest areas, a lot of enemies tend to be weak against fire. So, like, you change out your spells for fire spells. Instead of, like, you know, going with ice, because the area before everyone was weak to ice. Now, here are the main things people give 12 flack for. First of all, the license board makes people sane. And I agree with that. Zodiac Age version fixed it. Because in the original version, how it worked was basically everyone was on the same license board. And you really could just turn everyone into anything based on, like, what licenses you chose. Because it would unlock equipment, abilities, etc. However, in the Zodiac Age version, every character now has jobs. Meaning every character, like, you can select the job for them, mind you. But every character can only access whatever you select the job for. This makes every character in your playthrough just so much more unique and so much more usable. Which results in just having a lot more varied of a party. I like adjusting a lot, yeah. It makes it so that every character in your party has, like, a unique thing about them. Like, character X might punch the hardest, but they have no utility. Character Y has all the utility, but they don't do a lot of damage. And you can have, like, since everyone also gets a top job, you can have, like, some very creative decision making in there. Like, you can turn someone into a dedicated support, you can turn someone to a support DPS hybrid. And it's all about for you to make these decisions. And that's the important part, in my opinion. There's a lot of decision making in, like, how you build your characters. And building up your characters is, like, the interesting part of the game. The combat is, like, secondary. Like, one of the best things the Zodiac Age version was it gave you speed up. And on top of that gave you another speed up. You can speed up the game up to, like, 12 times speed. And it honestly improves the gameplay experience. Because once you got your gambit set up correctly, you're not gonna die. You're gonna be fine. So really, you're, like, fighting through fight gets you a lot. Hey Nux, how do you do? How do you do today? I hope you're amazing. Well, you are amazing, but I hope you're well. But yeah, to get into that a bit more, every character having its own purpose just changes how you approach the game. It's no longer, yeah, I'm just using who I like and everyone, like, keeps the highest level. It's more so about, okay, this area has a lot of enemies weak to X element. So using a character that can abuse X element is gonna be a lot better than a character who can't. And left disruption, so we go there first. But yeah, how's the day been, Nux? How's the day been? Hi there, buddy! Big buddy! We fought you before, right? Are you an alpha or? Yeah, you're an alpha behemoth. So we're gonna start with a bit of Super Soldier. Second buff of Lightning. I am the support! Oh wait, yeah, we're defensive support, not offensive. Okay, now it's time to murder. And then the most interesting thing about 12, in my opinion, was my mother called me in the middle of my sleep. Oh. I hope you had at least some good sleep until then. And I hope the call was important. But yeah, something that makes 12, in my opinion, one of the most interesting Final Fantasy games is the optional content. Now, you can hate on, like, a lot of Final Fantasy games for what they do and how they do it. But 12 has so much good optional content. Like, holy fuck, man. Aw, that's not good. I at least hope you can get some good sleep tonight, then. Like, 12 has so much good optional content, it's perfect. It's so fun.
That wasn't so bad.
Like, you can sometimes just neglect the main story for hours, and I mean hours on end, and just do optional hunts to improve your characters and to get more stuff going. Like, yeah, it's gonna make the main story easier, but the hunts are the difficult part of the game anyway. Most summons in the game are completely optional. I think there's like 3 summons to get through the story. The rest, completely optional.
We need to hide.
Oh, Hope has good awareness. Ooh, good Hope. Hope with all the awareness here.
They don't seem like they're even looking for us. I mean, we're Lassie and we're on the loose.
Psycom's keeping it all under wraps. They don't want their failure publicized. Better to lose us than lose their pride.
So the soldiers don't know about us, right?
Right. They don't know anything about any fugitives.
Huh. That's sassy of them. But hey, that's how Psychom acts. They are always sassy.
Time to move.
There's the government. The government tends to act sassy in video games. But 12 is just so much optional content. Where, like, every other Final Fantasy game, in my opinion, fails to compare to how much optional content 12 has.
But never lose sight of what's happening around
like,
you.
oh, holy 12's optional content is massive. Oh wait, I can buy new stuff. What can I buy? Antidote. Ooh. I can also buy... Welcome back, Pascal. HP plus 150. Resist D protect, resist D shell. Let's quickly spend our level. Oh my god, we've got like 700 level up points. Woo! That's a lot of level up points. Second accessory slot and a roll level. What does the roll level do? Nice, we're now roll level up. I don't know what the fuck that did. we sure are now roll level 2 as a synergist. Honestly, it's continue leveling his Ravager. Belt Red start leveling it, really. But yeah, to go over what I just said again, like, I think that 12 is unmatched in the amount of content it has. You can always, like, diss other games about, like, you know, how much content they have, etc., how much optional stuff they do. Like, 10 of the optional stuff is really bad in my opinion. Because all the optional stuff in 10 is, like, grind up, do the monster arena, and defeat super bosses. And the other side quests are pretty much all minigames. But 12 has so much extra content. Like, the best way to really describe 12 is a single-player MMO. Like, there's optional hunts. The optional hunts take you into all zones of the game. And in each zone of the game, you have to do different stuff. There's optional zones to unlock left, right, and center. Like, everywhere you can go. There's so many optional zones. 90% of the summons in the game are completely optional. Like, if you want this Final Fantasy game to lose yourself into with, like, a fantastic world building, 12 is a choice. It plays the weirdest with how it works. But despite playing the weirdest, it is oddly enough one of the best Final Fantasy games when it comes to just having a living, breathing world. Which a lot of games do wrong, and I think 12 does the living, breathing world right. Because just how much stuff there is everywhere in that game. Like, it's really hard to go anywhere in 12. Also, look at the new plushie. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. But in terms of, like, just content of 12 rivals some, like, release day MMOs. Like, you can easily play 12 for, like, 100+ hours. and have done all the optional content in that time. Like, easily, without any problem. You can lose yourself for like 100 hours in 12. And then it's despite the speed up of the Zodiac drop version. Na, 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 na. Personally, I will say 12 is the most overhated Final Fantasy. In my opinion. But I feel like that really comes down to how the release version was. And the release version did have its issues. And I'm not blind to ignore those issues. Good God, the release version was bad! Fun fact about Final Fantasy XII, the release version. Do you want the Zodiac Spear, the best weapon in the game? Well, I hope you didn't open these 3 specific chests in the game. Otherwise, you cannot obtain it. With no indication whatsoever. And I'm not even joking. So, for some godforsaken reason, to obtain the Zodiac Spear, which is the most powerful spear in a powerful weapon in base Final Fantasy XII, there are 3 chests in the game you're not allowed to open until you open a specific other chest, because that specific other chest will contain the Zodiac Spear. And if you open the chest in the wrong order, with like opening like one of the other ones first, you will not get the spear. You will simply not get it.
Be ready for the next fight.
And there is no indication about this whatsoever. Secret mimic chest, eating the Zodiac Spear before you open that one. Fun fact: one of the chests you open is in the area. One of the chests you're not allowed to open is in the area with the mimics. Oh wait, that weapon gives me physical wall 5. Why? At least this makes my magic better. I guess I'm taking this. That's not completely awful. But no, Final Fantasy XII does some very choices that are very odd and weren't repeated for a reason. But 12 also just has some of the best shit. Like, I will personally defend 12 in a lot of regards, but I will also agree that 12 has its issues. But I think overall the positives outweigh the negatives of 12. Because 12 is a very pretty game with a very competent story, even though you may as well just watch Star Wars. And I'm not kidding, like,
just like I planned.
If you ever play through Final Fantasy XII, watch, like, after you're done, watch the original Star Wars trilogy and compare the two, story-wise. You're gonna find a lot of story parallels, and it's really funny. Like, the story alone really isn't worth it because of just how parallel everything is to Star Wars. It's funny. Which is it's the first time I'm gonna say, yeah, you can watch a different franchise to basically get the same story experience. It's a thing I hope I can never say again. Version room grabs yellow boomerang during combat and then combat of the purple one. I just equipped a different boomerang, so... Maybe you thought of the boomerang I had previously. But I think the previous one was yellow, and this one is purple. Na, na, na. Easy, no, during combat start animation. Oh, during the ambush? I did not see that. Maybe if we can get another ambush off, I can look at that. Oh, that guy looks like he wants to fight. Is it worth leveling up? Nah. It's just 370 points. Hi! There's no comment start animation this time.
I'm not gonna back down.
Hi, buddy. Ouch! Rude. Yeah, we definitely need to like hurry up and get those doggles down. Otherwise, this fight is gonna become very difficult to manage. Still see him grab a yellow boomerang. I did not see that. I don't know where you saw them, but I did not.
Maybe we should try something else.
Start healing! Thank you! That's what we got healing for! Honestly, I don't think it's worth it to use Synergist here. I don't think buffing it up is worth it. I don't think we need Protect. Na, 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 na. Where the fuck did I get magic up? Na, 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 na. Oh wait, I wasn't critical, I got Shell. I got the auto Shell proc. After shit talking it earlier. I'm gonna look at that after stream then. I shit talked the Shell proc earlier and I already got it, lol. Extermination mode, okay. Did some damage. The real question is, will he do it again? Ooh, goodbye, Lightning! Lightning space program! Oh, just before, yeah, on the overworld he doesn't do it. On the overworlds they don't adjust the weapons, because like one character model.
Gotta be stronger.
Yeah, you're doing well, Hope. You're doing well. Hello, there's a gate. Hacking to the gate. Na 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 na. Wait, no, not Steins Gate right now. Different game, different franchise, different world.
How the others are doing.
They're dead.
Who knows?
Luckily they are not. I love those two. I would be sad.
They'll get caught eventually.
Nah, they won't.
Then they'll have to choose. Resist or surrender.
And they're gonna resist because they're cute.
Surrender.
Surrender is not an option, buddy.
Do you think he's still alive?
It's no, of course he's alive.
Snow?
He's too stubborn to die.
He's too stubborn to die. And that's his best quality.
I did not realize she would say that.
He thinks he's everybody's pal. Never liked him much. He leads around a bunch of kids. A gang called Nora.
Oh my god.
Where'd they get the name Nora?
It's a stupid acronym.
Oh, what does it
Their
mean?
little code stands for no obligations, rules, or authority.
That is
Must be
dumb.
nice.
Hey, look, data's
You're
open.
responsible.
I like how Hope's character arc right now is I want to do everything so I can punch Snow in the face. It's his like life goal or some shit. And I love it. Because Snow does deserve to be punched in the face by Hope specifically. Yeah, let's work on Ravager. We've got 5 abilities to unlock over here, so... Oh, yeah, we already got like half. Here, Siphons. Let's charge HP, get in front. Ooh, nice. What do I need to level with? Ability Fira? Wait, what? Ability Attribute Strength. Oh, that displayed what Hope was last learning. Ah. I was very confused from. I was like, Fira? I mean, you know, Fira's not far away. We just got fire. Wait, he gets Fira? Hope already gets upgraded fire? Good god. Hope is gonna murder. Hope's gonna be like, yeah, I fuck. And just gonna pull out his gun. Well, his knife. Lightning gave him a knife, not a gun.
There are a lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different from the military breeds. This
Hi.
is an army facility for turning wildlife and to weapons.
Well, that's not
Civilians
nice.
aren't allowed in here, are they?
We'll have
Yeah,
to be
you
sure and
fucked
tell
up,
them if we see
Fyra.
any.
I mean, if someone lit me on fire, I would be sure they fuck you. These old mare pens designed to restrain experiment biorhythms are equipped with electromagnetic containers with fence linked to them. Vents deactivate automatically when biorhythms or known high-risk specimen are no longer detected in their proximity. Oh, what you're meaning to tell me is you gotta defeat the enemies to pass on. Game. I'm not stupid. I've played video games before. I know how this works. There's an enemy here. I gotta defeat it to move on. To be fair, there are people who haven't played video games before this. This might be their first game ever. They should not complain. I'm still gonna because I think a game giving you a tutorial about something like this is stupid. The simple reason is you could figure out you can't go on, right? And when you figure out you can't go on, you try out everything before there, so you somehow continue to go on. So it's just natural to go fight this enemy. To unlock the gate.
Fences are for containing the animals.
Hi.
Take care of our pen.
I can do this.
Yeah, you can help. You're doing well. We also found out that fire is their weakness, so... Bonk, bonk, bonk! Oh my god. Over's starting to deal some good damage. I'm looking forward to getting back to Sass and Vanilla. Oh my god. I'm looking forward to to getting back to Snow being playable. Because you realize that for everything we kill here and every AP we get, Snow also gets the drive. So, when we get Snow, he's gonna have like 2,000, 3,000 CP to spend. Like, good lord. Snow is gonna have a lot of points to spend. Keep in mind, we were last able to spend points with him before, like, that robot boss we fought at the very beginning of the game. I also love Lightning just launching enemies into the sky. It makes me think how she played in the city, and I just love that. Because Lightning was one of my main characters in the city. I loved playing as Lightning. Lightning was so fun in the city. He was so fun, also so obnoxious to play again. Dude, that's how a lot of characters are, right? The really fun ones tend to be obnoxious to play again. Oh god. The most annoying character, from what I remember in the city, was still Kuja. Oh my god! Kuja in the city is something else, man! Like, I didn't mind a lot of enemies to fight, but specifically Kuja and X-Def, I remember hating to fight. Oh god, and Cloud of Darkness. Everything Kuja, yes. Because the guy is annoying as shit. He's a long-range spellcaster with a lot of, like, fuck you magic. So he's very frustrating to just face up against.
Maybe we should try something else.
And he's, like, also very mobile. Very, very annoying. He's a high mobility, high damage caster. It is very, very frustrating. He's like nimble. The best thing you can compare him to is kind of like Ari from League. Ari from League is like a good comparison point. Because they're both very flexible, both have a lot of burst. Dreamcast is the most annoying, yeah. I mean, if you ever, like, I recommend maybe looking up some gameplay of the City Yakuza, but good god, he's annoying. I swear to god, the move Flare Star will be burned into my memory until I die. That's holy fucking hell, man. Fuck that guy. Fuck him and fuck Flare Star. Meanwhile, like, X-Def is like really annoying because like one of his main moves is just teleporting into you and that deals damage. You can dodge it, but God, is it frustrating! Like, teleports into you, explodes, dealing damage that way, and that's like his main gameplay. Then I'm staying on range and annoying you with spells. Turns out ranged enemies are annoying. They can have 8 dashes with ult. I mean, that sounds like Ari. Doesn't sound like much changed. Not like Ari before wasn't an E-bot. You either landed your E or you dealt no damage. That was just how it was. Na, 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 na. Unless you were like way ahead, but then or attacking the ADC. But Ari was like always dealing stupid damage in that regard. Hi, you guys have limes. Yeah. Let's leave the crawler, they look stupid. Remarkable, perfect, but they're weak to fire. So you can save the time of casting every other spell in the game. Ooh, he's using Fira for the first time. Fira! Oh! Fira's AoE! Ooh, I like that. I like Fira being AoE a lot. I like AoE magic.
Be ready for the next fight.
Oh! Easy clap, 6 antidotes. That's a lot of antidotes! Talking about RE. I mean, RE is just the dote emote from Final Fantasy XIV, right? Hey, Piraka, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I feel a boop. Ravage. Oh my god. Like Ari skin to their set, yeah. I still wish Faker got like a legendary skin or like an ultimate for how much he won. Like, guy deserved it. It'd be such a cool incentive if like every time you like win the world championship, the skin you get made for you is like 1 tier higher. You start like 975 skins and 1350. And then after you get the 1350, you get like a legendary, and then you get an ultimate. It'd be so cool. At the very least, Faker should get a legendary skin. I don't care how much of a fanboy or fangirl you call me for that. I think Faker should get something like an ultimate because of just how integral he is to the history of League. Like, you can talk about like pro players in every video game and people will think of Faker. Like, even Faker is so good at League, he transcends gaming. You can bring up Fakers like a person to someone who doesn't game, and they might actually know who that is. And I just love that idea of him just getting something special. This guy fucking deserves it, man. Oh, we're locked in.
Caged in like the animals.
Oh! Hi! I did not level up before this. It's perfect support and preparation. Okay, this is a feral behemoth. No notes right now. Okay.
Maybe we should try something else.
I like how he got knocked back during the paradigm shift animation. That's cute. It's simple at Faker's way more iconic. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've briefly heard about Simple. I'm like a person active in like gaming, right? Like, I recognize the name, but I'm like, if you didn't say CS, I would not have been able to tell you what game he's a pro for. By the way, can I just point out the reason Hope just survived there is because he has that thing on? The plus 160 HP thing? Which just makes it extremely basic to upgrade that thing and gave it to him. There's more things to remember. How will it be Lord? Jesus Christ! Lightning, please! Whee! Oh my god! Gotta love lightning. Lightning just sends the guy to outer space.
We've tripped the security alarm.
That
The
thing be
observation
flying,
battalion
yeah.
will be coming.
Let him come.
Yeah, I know exactly that. Like, I knew Simple was a pro for game, just didn't know what game. And that thing really do be flying. Like, Jesus Christ, Lightning, calm down, man. Like, Lightning was not a fan of letting that guy touch the ground. And what's over here? Quake. Ooh, let's get Quake on him next. Enjoy the Larkasha and thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. We're getting fire. Let's get more strength on her. Honestly, don't even care about the magic. We're gonna ignore that for now. Ah, goddammit. Not enough XP. Yeah, the guy couldn't even attack us once he was starting to be juggled. It was great.
You can handle a climb like this.
You feel tied down. Oh my god, it's a lot of... Oh my... Why? Why so many slimes? Holy shit. No, how about I manually tell you to Fira in the middle of this? Sure, let's Fira right here. Whoop! Okay, now you realize Fira is the better choice. Thank you! There's a lot of hentai monsters. I hope not. Lightning, I could use some healing, please. Thank you. Lightning! Oh!
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Hey, it's the 13. Yeah, it is. How do you do, pal? How are you today? I hope you're great. Okay, that's a lot of... Wait, I do have these, like, weird buff things, right? What button are the buff things again? Let's really map off. Ah. Brave, faith, and haste. You know what? Sure. I can shapeshift. Oh no. Please don't. But how's your day been, Opal? How's your day been? That just makes a... Oh my god, look at the boss move. Oh my god. Look at the boss moving way under haste. Holy shit. Look at the ATB bar go. That's a lot of ATB, man. Holy hell. The sound they're making, I'm murdering them. I doubt they're gonna put another boss fight here.
Take 5.
It's very moist. Didn't got Garfried proc in a couple of hours. Garfried? What is Garfried? He's him as
Okay, I can tell you're hung up on
that's so
something.
cool. I know exactly what
Is
you
it
mean,
the
don't
listen
worry.
thing?
No, he's hung up
It's
because he wants to
Snow,
murder
isn't it?
Snow. Which is relatable, honestly. I want to punch the guy who wants to murder the guy. It's fair business.
What happened with him?
You wouldn't understand.
She would? Why do you think
You
she
and I
wouldn't
are partners,
understand? Like, come on. Too much murder Snow,
My
fair.
mother was killed because of him.
Well, very technical. Snow survives the same fall his mother died on, so, take that for what you will.
It's his fault.
I love Lightning. Lightning is so good. Easy the biggest ray of sunshine in the game so far. Other than
He needs to
Vanille.
pay for it. I'm not ready yet, but I will be soon. That's why I followed you.
But Lightning is definitely
Snow
one
dragged
great
us all
main
into
character.
You and me, your sister Sarah.
Entering that, I don't call him edgy, no.
He's gotta pay.
It's how he handles the grief. He's grieving over his dead mother. Oh my god, yes! Yes, Lightning is in charge! Oh fuck, we no longer have to play as Hope. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, thank you game.
I've gotta be stronger.
I'll take the lead.
I gotta be stronger. Now I am in charge, bitch.
You just have to face your
Did she do a flip? Hold up, can I go back and do the flip again? Hold up, can I do the flip again? Come on. Whee! I think so. Yeah, but he thinks he's responsible. He doesn't know that she let go. And he tried his best to keep her alive. Like, he wasn't willing to let his mom die, but his mom was like, yeah, I'm out. Because she realized she could probably not do enough. But the info he simply doesn't have. And on top of that being info he doesn't have, what you also gotta keep in mind is A, he's a kid. Meaning, it's very hard to, you know, grieve that quickly. And what's also really important to note is, on top of just being a kid, you always gotta remember that not just a kid, but he's also currently grieving. His mom is dead, and there's no one that can bring his mom back. He's grieving, he's sad, and it's understandable. Lightning just launching everyone gonna be my favorite thing now. It's Lightning making everyone go wee. Why doesn't he cast Rays? A, he doesn't have it. B, they were nowhere near his corpse. Near her corpse. They didn't even see the corpse. Really? It only gets resist, not immune against? That was worth it. Like, I hate poison as much as the next person, but I rather have 50 HP that applies against everyone than a 30% chance to avoid something that has a chance to be inflicted. Hi. I don't even know if people here ever learn Wraith. They ain't dead. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Considering she probably first broke her spine, then fell down to an ocean and drowned. So, if she wasn't dead from the fall, she would be dead by drowning. But that ocean would not have saved her. Did you see her die on camera? No, but she's dead. I live Lightning. Oh god. I am like 99% sure they're gonna keep his mom dead. It is too important for the Final Fantasy characters with worse fates.
Be ready for the next fight.
It depends on what entry you talk about, you know? 14? Yeah, okay. 12? I don't remember anyone like being close to dying in 12. It's MMO and they can make merch out of her. They aren't gonna make merch out of Hope's mom. I don't think there's enough demand for Hope's mom merch. Imagine. Hope's mom merch. Would you buy a chat? Would you buy merch from Hope's mom?
Could I use one of those?
Bit too heavy for you.
She might be a MILF. I mean, she is fairly hot. Andre having installed upgrade that fake out in free space. Oh god. Food. That is indeed food.
You became a lessee, So now you're gonna marry
Evan
this
Hicks
idiot?
gifted. What do you mean by
And you
gifted?
think I'm gonna buy that? Full points for originality. But don't forget, if you really are a Lassie, it's my job to deal with you.
Ooh.
Sis,
Well, not a cutting board.
this is ridiculous. Worst birthday ever.
Ah, poor Hicks.
Sarah!
Worst birthday ever. Oh God.
Why won't you believe her?
You kidding me? She gets made a Lassie and you pop the question?
Lightning, stop it!
No, you stop it! Get out of my house.
You're shutting her out! She's your sister!
Also, you can just say the word boobs in my chat. It's
I'll
not
do
an issue.
I'll protect her.
Like, you can say the word booba or boobs or I don't know what else you want to say. We're not like 12 in this chat. We know what boobs are and how they work. Titty, yeah, exactly. We know from the anime Psycho no Quasi that when you suck on boobs, you get magical powers. No, that's not how it works, not even in the show, but it's close enough. Oh, fucking hell, man, that show. You want to... Psycho no Quasi, that's a weird show, okay?
How practical.
Psycho no Quasi is a very weird show.
To bring you an urgent Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a Pulse Fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum.
That's not good.
Acting with Fal'Cie Eden's approval, authorities declared a
That's
state
good.
of
No,
emergency.
they doesn't suck on boobs. He pokes boobs.
The entire district will be quarantined in response to this crisis.
Different
This
story.
is a Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a Pulse Fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum.
And Lightning Rare, she fucked up.
Sarah.
Didn't realize she fucked up.
Listen to you.
God, poor Lightning. I mean, you can't really blame her for not wanting to believe it. If anything made Snow propose to one of my siblings, I would also be like, what the fuck? No one wants Snow in the family. But no, to get back to the Psycho no Quasar moment, Psycho no Quasar is one of the shows of all time. The sheet bug? I don't know. Yeah, Psycho no Quasar is one of the shows of all time. I don't mean that in a good way. It is very much a show that... what's the best way to say this? The main character is what's called a Quasar, and Quasars manipulate the power of like one element on the periodic table of elements through their powers, and to get their mana, they need to suck on Booba to restore their mana. Meaning they gain their MP from sucking Booba. Do not ask why? I wouldn't be able to tell, yeah?
Time to switch it up. We got this under control. Thank you.
And this whole thing is like church regulate, by the way. In the story. The church is like regulating Quasars for the most part. Was it better or worse than Camphor? The plot is better. The plot is like... Here's the thing, Psycho no Quasar is like an actually good show. The boob sucking just makes things extremely awkward.
I think I'm getting the hang of fighting thanks to you.
Like, I would straight up recommend Psycho no Quasar to people if it wasn't for the boob sucking. Unlike Camphor, which I wouldn't recommend to anyone under any circumstance. Not because I think it's necessarily a bad show, but because it's just not a good show. And no, being not a good show doesn't make it a bad show automatically. But I personally really like to believe that Psycho no Quasar is a show of all time, and if you don't mind all the pervertedness and awkwardness that comes from it, it can definitely be a show worth exploring. No people that would... Okay, that's because Clippy was like you. It is not about the show itself being bad. It's more so about the experience surrounding the show for Clippy. It's a very different thing. Did it swing over all the manga at this point? Yes, Psychonaut Quad actually has like good fucking plot. It's like shockingly well written. Like the story is coherent. There's like one or two like really weird moments in the story where you're like, why? But overall the story is like good in that show. Okay, this is a magic weapon. How about no? Lightning is my physical attacker in this party. Like the show for a boob sucking show is like really well written. For the most part, there's also characters which I just want. I'm like, why? Like anyone who watches the show knows exactly what I mean when I bring up the copper lady. Like everyone I know who watched the show will know exactly what I mean when I bring up the copper lady. Like I'm moving the corners at the same time. No, they got like dedicated Magdalenas to like join them in battle. But instead of, you know, being they're usually not like useless damsels, they sometimes are. But they like tend to learn like the church regulated ones tend to learn like martial arts. To be able to actually help in combat. They're not just boob milk banks. They're like actual fighters. It actually makes sense and I hate it. You know what, before I fight that guy, let's spend our XP. Again, Psychonaut Quad is a very well thought out show for what it is. It's a show which, like, it really pains me to admit sometimes how well thought out it is. But it just makes sense. I just want to make Nox, I hate how correct you are.
On your toes.
I hate how correct you are. I hate that this makes sense. I hate that it just makes sense, and you're 100% correct. The main girl is basically useless in combat, but her booba milk is super powerful. Because she's special. And then there's the second arc. The second season. Oh god, the second season was something. Where the main character to infiltrate an all-girls school. He's a guy. It is, that show is something, man! The worst thing is, the Romantic Crossing, I already had it earlier in the show. When he lost his memories and convinced his girlfriend, quote unquote, this girlfriend convinced him that he was a girl all along, but he had a penis for some reason because his parents really wanted to a boy. I can't believe that was a real plot point, man. I can't believe that was a real fucking plot point, man. Oh, fuck that show. That show really was something, I'm telling ya. You know what? Let me upgrade Lightning's weapon a bit more. I like Lightning, so I want her weapon to be top-notch. The only level 2 weapon we have, let's upgrade it further because I like the character. Let's get the fluid in here. And we're at 3 times XP. Let's get all in here we can. Remember, if you don't let me a friend stack for mine. Oh, +6 magic now. How about we also feed the spark ducks in? Oh, +6 more. How about one more level up? Yeah, you know what? Now Lightning is a good weapon. I heard about Quailor before, but now I'm curious. It's actually a good show. I hate it, but it is actually a good show. The second opening of the first season, from the song, just never leaves my mind. Like, the song for the second opening is so good. The animation is good too. Like, the second opening to season 1 is just really good for no reason. Again, Psycho no Quasar, it's not Quasar as in like QUASR. It's like QWASR. It's like a really weird spelling. It's a really, really weird show. Half the time when watching it, you're gonna be like, why?
Easy.
You're gonna have like a big question mark above your head. But that show also has like some genuinely like deep provoking plots at times. It is very weird. And it has one of the cool, like, other than the boob sucking, the magic system is so fucking cool. Like, the whole magic system is literally just people being able to manipulate one element on the periodic table of elements. And our main character can manipulate iron. Like, oh god, it is so good at times. Again, the main character only being able to control iron allows him to make like really cool weapons. It's really fun. Then there's like characters who control oxygen. And trust me, the oxygen user in the show is like fantastic. There are so many like innate elements that are just horrifying, and they are also used in horrifying ways. Like, the show's like, you know what, here I have an oxygen user. The show's not gonna be like, oh yeah, here's an oxygen user, and they don't do anything interesting with it. They make them horrifying. Stadium trick is pretty, like, most of them are pretty neat. That's the thing, like, the show is actually really well executed for what it is. Like, you wouldn't read the show synopsis and be like, you know what? This show is gonna have a deep-ass magic system that, like, is better than most power systems in modern shonen anime. Like, you would not think about them, but, like, the way they use, like, the their abilities in combat are really thought-provoking sometimes. And really smart. Control lead. The main character Kun's like horrifying for his use of like iron. But then you also have like a chick that like...
You want something? That's
like around a couple of times. That can manipulate, whatchamacallit? You have a chick that can manipulate, what's the element called? Bronze? Yeah, bronze. Whatever it's called, like copper, not bronze. But the girl that can like use bronze, copper, the shit that they use her for is like, oh my god.
Stay down.
Like they actually use the elements in a smart way.
Out of my way.
And I really appreciate that about the show, but otherwise the show is like, ah yes, whoop, the show.
We got this under control.
Thank you.
Cheating is reaction is the most poison. Yeah, exactly. They do address that. They do address that shit. That's what I mean. Like, they don't just go over shit and are like, you know, this is the poison user, this is the oxygen user. They're gonna use him in a boring way. No, they actually use him being able to poison people with it. And he's like one of the most horrifying enemies because of that. He is very overpowered. And the main characters like come up with like new shit using iron to surpass him.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, exactly. It's again like it's one of the coolest power systems. If only it wasn't attached to a show where the characters have to like to obtain their powers, they have to suckle on Booba. Oh my god, Hope! Jesus Christ, man! What the fuck, man? This guy deals damage! Why is the behemoth so fucking angry? Employs powerful water-based attack. We don't even have water-based resistance. It just doesn't care. And you know what? I respect it. Oh my god. Can you stop murdering Hope? Let me quickly heal Hope one more time. Now Commando. Now we're just gonna juggle him. Like he's done for. He can't play anymore. We need Fathers, he just land. He doesn't even get to land. Good God. And all we got is some oil. And then we also got a chest back here. Hi. More oil. Nice. All we need is oil. Woo, 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 woo. All we need is oil. Oh, the wolves don't seem to like this guy. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do here. More interesting with this, with boob sucking. We're gonna start by attacking the behemoth and getting him down a bit. Okay, the behemoth is now broken, and now we summon. Come on.
Odin.
Wasn't they were much better at it? Oh yeah, definitely. Hello there, Odin. How do you do? I love how needless this is, but it's so cool. Let's build up our gestalt by way of fighting this enemy now, shall we? We knock the enemy into the sky, don't care.
Target's a target.
Go, Odin, go, Odin, go! Na, 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 na. That's a Tububa anime? Is another pure element? I don't know. You know what? Let's do fancy animations to finish this off. We could go with some boring stuff, but you know what? Let's go fancy. That's what we have Odin for, right? Hello there! Is the waste of time? Yes! But we're fancy, so I don't care.
Charge! Shake the ground.
Wonderful! Whoop!
Now!
Wonderful! Whoop!
Shake the ground. Hiya!
One more move, and let's finish it off with Santetsu.
The storm is here.
Yeah, goodbye. I hope. That didn't kill him, I'm very surprised. Oh,
Until
just
next
500
time.
damage. Okay, never mind. I love how he fucks up with the sword in his mouth, man. Just leaving with the sword in his mouth will always be cute to me. Just going like, yeah, my sword now, and leaving. Okay, is the door back here finally open? Like, is this guy finally freed? Oh, I did not see these. They respawned, didn't they? I guess that enemy is just inaccessible. I don't see a chest or anything in there either. I guess that enemy is just locked away. Okay. We defeated every enemy around and didn't open up, so.
Hey, I think we're onto something.
First of all, I want to see over here, Hope. Oh, hey, we're locked in again. Let's level up real quick. Let's make Lightning a better healer for a moment. And Hope you could also use some upgrades, I think. HP! Strength! HP! HP! HP going up! Woo! He's no longer hopeless. Hi, Pharaoh Behemoth, how do you do? Did I engage you before you saw me? Please tell me I did. No, I didn't. God damn it. I want to take out the Spectre first. And then we're probably actually gonna buff us up. I think I actually might want something. If I want the new Infamous game. I've never actually played Infamous, but I've heard a lot of good shit about the game. Like, I've not played the Infamous games per se, but I have heard a lot of good shit.
Keep up with me.
I know that Saints Row 4 kind of played similar-ish to an Infamous game with the superpowers, but not quite as like leaning into the same topics and stuff, and making everything like a bit more silly than like, you know, interesting. Can you not murder Hope, please? He doesn't deserve it that much.
I've got your back.
I don't think the exclamations the characters make a good fight. It's a really good game. I mean, what matters most is it's fun, right? Like, this is the thing I like to stress the most about video games. It's important that the game you're playing is fun. Like, you can win a game that has gotten like 1 million prizes, 1 million awards. It's very critically acclaimed. But does it matter if you're not having a good time? And I think that's the most important. I think that's something a lot of people seem to forget. As long as you are having a good time and enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. And a lot of games seem to, like, a lot of people seem to forget that. But I think it's like an opinion that isn't echoed enough. People just forget that games should be fun first. Like, story, gameplay, graphics, that's all good. That's all good. Like, for me personally, it's slightly different, I would say. I would say a game with a good gameplay can carry me through the worst story, so I would wager gameplay a bit over story. But overall, I would say like gameplay is, yeah, I would say gameplay is the most important. You know what? I don't know what Veil is that's equipped. Come difficult challenge and looking fancy. Yeah, I would definitely personally say my #1 thing is gameplay, because the best gameplay can make me ignore the worst story. But the best story can't make me ignore the worst gameplay. A good example for that is Tactics Ogre. Tactics Ogre is a game I started playing recently, the Reborn version, like the remake. Really fun story, really well written. The gameplay was so dull I quit the game. Because the gameplay just wasn't interesting enough for me. And if the gameplay can't keep me engaged, I've got such a like disconnect from the game personally. Yeah, for me it has to go beyond an absolute dog water story. Like, the story doesn't have to be absolute dog water, it has to be like... The story has to be so bad it takes away from the gameplay. I think that's the best way for me to phrase things. Like, the graphics are never an issue for me. I fucking love, you know... I fucking love Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress, look at that game. I love that game. But it's definitely not what you call a graphical marvel. Mention it for Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Kingdom Hearts 1 is probably the best gameplay in the franchise. I really don't know what you mean with Kingdom Hearts 1 has bad gameplay. Kingdom Hearts 2. I will agree with you. Kingdom Hearts 1 has shit gameplay, but Kingdom Hearts 2 is fantastic. Y'all ever play Okami? No, I haven't. Just not a game on my list. Ouch! Lightning, heal yourself, please. Oh my god, we just got bullied by some wolves.
And so it ends.
Holy, yeah, I probably need to buff here. Jesus Christ. This shit is fantastic. I've heard very mixed things on Okami. You know what? Yeah, let's just fight through it. I don't want to use knife and make it easier. It feels like the lame way out. We're gonna murder the first one, then we apply buffs, and then we go play it safe. Another thing people don't like, the game is like very odd pacing stuff. I don't remember the exact criticisms. Like the game is definitely very pretty and stuff, but it like, definitely has like its flaws from what I've seen and heard. Like mind you, I'm stressing this. I'm not saying the game is bad. Other people necessarily say the game is bad. It's just that people like have very mixed opinions on the game. Okay, now that I've done this, let's go do this, and then we can actually bully the enemies. But I don't know about XP mods unless I get every dragon case for like of stats. You don't need shit like that for Kingdom Hearts 2. The game is beatable at level 1. And then without like being a god at it. Like the game paces your XP properly. From just mandatory encounters. You will never find yourself under-leveled other than for optional content. And for the optional boss, they want you to level. Like, you can beat them mechanically, but leveling is like always a thing that can help.
Time to switch it up.
But Kingdom Hearts 2, you don't... For the story, you at no point need to level. You at no point need to level. If my 10-year-old self didn't need to level through that game, you don't need to level through that game. Kingdom Hearts 1, I will agree, grinding is oof. We're at a level if I can outskill the boss. It's very funny in Kingdom Hearts 2. The speedrun community has pretty much perfected the game to the point where bosses cannot hit you. If you put your inputs correctly, it's very fun to watch. Hi, what do we have here? Dead people. But I will agree, Kingdom Hearts 1 is rough to play through.
Bad luck.
Kingdom Hearts 2, I would disagree. That gameplay is fantastic.
And found something worse.
It's a very, very fun game.
Leave them like this.
Don't touch anything. Control your emotions. If you want to survive, you forget about sympathy.
I need sympathy with the enemy. Also, Gummy Ship, you. Gummy Ships I didn't get right till the third game. Kingdom Hearts 3 Gummy Ship is great. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 Gummy Ship is bad.
Think of it like a strategy. Focus on your ultimate goal and shut out everything else.
Fair enough.
Still your mind. Move on instinct. Let doubt take over, and despair will cripple you.
Oh. Yeah, in the Kingdom Hearts
strategy
speedruns,
good.
Random enemies are usually more dangerous than bosses.
I'll call it Operation Nora.
Aww.
Nora.
My mother's name.
Aww. God, now that name of the organization hurts so much more.
Yes. Don't tell me. I know getting revenge on him won't bring her back. I know that.
At least they say darkness, light, friends. I love the music in the background.
Snow didn't kill your mother. The Sanctum did.
Whose side are you on?
Neither.
The side of truth.
Fine. I'll fight the Sanctum with you. I'll learn to survive.
And then I go step snow.
How can you judge someone else when you know that you're the same? Even I have dark secrets. Secrets I'd rather forget.
Oh, Vanille's dark secrets. Let me check the map real quick. Okay. Save point, save point, save point. Oh wow, a corridor. To be fair, that's something you can say of like every Final Fantasy game, not just 13. Well, most Final Fantasies, modern ones. Maybe not, yeah, okay, not 15, because 15 is open world, but still. Anyway, chat. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for joining in. I had a wonderful time. I hope you guys had too. If you haven't following it and would like to see more, please leave a follow. There's also my Discord to join, full of lovely and sweet people. Much like yourself. Let's see where we can go raid today. There's probably at least like 1 or 2 lovely people online I can raid. Where's raid? Oh, there's already, you see, it's already better than yesterday. I already see 2 people I can raid. So I'm having to go find someone new. Okay, how about, let me check something. Let me go check something. Let me, boop, 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 boop. Okay, yeah, I know where we're going. We're going to say hi to Mia. We haven't said hi to Mia in a week. And Mia is currently still on the partner push. Ouch, Daniel, thank you. Mia's currently still on the partner push. Mia may have applied for partner already, but that doesn't mean the partner push is over. The partner push will not be over until Mia actually is partner. So let's go and support Mia on that, and I hope you all have a lovely day. And I will see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.